Hi, sorry I had to cut the song short, but I felt like it made you wait long enough. Hello everyone, happy Friday. Thank you for your patience. I'm a little late than usual. It's for a reason. Rushing into the Zatsu. Is it truly rushing if you're already late? Fashionably late, but late nonetheless. Happy Friday! Yeah! It is time to celebrate the weekend as we have survived yet another week. Yeah. I was still working on a drawing that I had to finish. Because 3, 2, 1. Soon there will be special events. It took me forever to draw that. Soon. Once September starts, the first Friday will be a 3-day 3D debut. Yeah. Not to mention, best part, it'll be on the Twitch front page, the Twitch homepage.
Wow.
Twitch homepage. I got permission. I got approval. We're going to have the 3D debut. Why is 3D and debut have a different, a different pronunciation of the D word thingy? That's messing me up. 3D debut. Alright, it's gonna be on the front page, and hopefully he sounds very strong today. Yes, it is. It is. I didn't sleep very well, so it's gonna be extra strong, I'm afraid. Maybe I can ease myself into a little bit better speech, but you know, it will probably not happen. I'll try to slow down. That might help me, you know, think about what I'm going to say. It won't. I just blah blah. Extra strong ESL day. Yes, it's National ESL Day. Woohoo! Everyone has an increased amount of, I can't say this anymore, buff or debuff. Depends on how you look at it. Slow down. Yes, let me show it again. I was still working on the picture above. I tried. It's my teehee pose. I still do art reps, you know. Like I don't draw very often, but when I do, I'm still trying to get better. Yeah. I'm not too good at shading, but I think this was good enough. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm cooking a lot of things. Most of it is looking about ready, so I feel confident that for the next 3 months-ish, I'll be able to do something fun every week. Yeah. I will post this on Twitter. Yeah, I just wanted to show you here first, and I'll post it after stream. I'll post an actual announcement, and I'll keep retweeting it so people won't forget about all the things coming up. Gotta get those daily reps in. Oh yeah, I have plenty of daily reps. Yes. You want to stay for more than 2 weeks? Wait, you want to stay 2 weeks straight, as in for like a few hundred hours? That's impressive. I like that. Yes, absolutely. Yes, sacrifice your sleep, just like me. Very good. If we pull together our like what we do sleep, we can end up getting a number that sounds about right for at least one person. Like a combined effort. Cumulative effort, yeah. Even more fun than usual. Aww. Well, I'm happy you say that, but I hope it will be extra fun because I have some really, really dumb, silly stuff planned. By our powers combined, we too can achieve a healthy 8-hour sleep with like 40 people. Very good. No, I feel like having sleep problems is like, I feel like everyone has that. Whether you're a VTuber or a viewer, your sleep schedule is ruined. Everyone I ask about it, I'm like, hey, how did you sleep today? They're like, no, I sleep? I didn't. No one is sleeping. What's up with us? Why are we so broken? It's pretty much. I really wonder why. I used to be alright until COVID hit. COVID ruined me in a lot of ways. Gotta watch more people sleep. What's that? It's you're not very productive. It's inefficient. Sleep is like you just sit there and you wait until the sun comes back up. That's just pointless. It's pointless. Why would you do that? Why would you spend 1/3 of your life or 2/3 of your life on your back just sitting there doing nothing? Why? What? You have time to clean. Wait, you have time to stand, you have time to clean. What was the phrase? If you have time to lounge over the counter, you have time to clean. Something that they always say in like restaurants and stuff. Time to clean. Yeah, that's the one. Time to lean, time to clean. I hate that phrase. Last week you didn't sleep enough? Yeah, I usually feel like a zombie if I do get enough sleep. I'm told that it's normal because your body is kind of catching up. And they keep mentioning something like if you sleep a lot, you build up some kind of buffer, like a reserve of sleep hours. So if you have a time where you're not doing too well, you kind of are able to tap into that. It's like some kind of like a reservoir of sleep. And the people keep saying that's real. Like you just bank your hours or something. Yeah, apparently it's real. At least I've seen like medical professionals say that. So I have to assume they're not just making it up. Then again, they do Google everything. So maybe they're just reading some stuff that I added to Wikipedia. And then they're like, oh, that says it on the internet. It must be real. I don't know, but the first time I noticed my doctor was just using Google, I felt betrayed. You went to med school for 25 years and you're still Googling like I do? No, I'm just joking. Of course they do. No one remembers everything. I Google everything all the time too. Yeah, I don't remember everything all the time. Yeah, you sleep heavy in summer and winter. I sleep, if I can, heavy all the time. But usually my body doesn't let me. It just goes like, the ceiling is so much more interesting. Yeah, might as well replace them with AI. But AI cannot, annoy you with like cold instruments and stuff, and they don't warn you. Yeah, it's what it is. A Japanese concept that a lack of sleep sometimes makes people get frustrated. They don't get to do what they want to do during the day. Oh, really? Well, that might explain a lot because my work is not exactly the most, what's the word? Tantalizing? Titillating? Something interesting. Stimulating. It's not stimulating my brain. No, it's mostly stimulating my fist to ball up and be like, why do you people make it so difficult? It's so simple. Hello, Retro. Welcome. Welcome. Yahoo! We had a little hype train. Yeah! Wow! I mean, I'm fairly sure not everyone has that all the time, right? We can't be too picky about what we do. Sometimes things are unfun. Sometimes they're fun, and we have to embrace the fun things. At least that's how I try to see it. I just slog through all the stuff I don't like, and I just work on the things I do, or try to turn something I don't like into something I do like. Because it's all about buy-in, right? If you feel committed and you feel like you have a stake in something, you have more of an easy time to kind of muster up enough motivation / enjoyment in something. Do I daydream about chives while at work? I do daydream a lot. No, that's definitely true. But I daydream about literally anything besides the thing I'm doing. I'm a very dreamy person. Yeah, it's true. That's kind of that makes me always wonder, why do I have trouble sleeping if I can just kind of doze off, just thinking about random stuff, and I'm like daydreaming? Why is that so easy but sleep is not? Why am I spending all of my dream coins during the day by accident? I don't know. Tell your client to install a brain and stop being from Paris. I can do 1 out of 2. The second one is a bit harder. It's easier to just, open up the cranium and put in a little straw and just pop down a brain than it is to change someone from being French. That has seeped into their system all the way through. They are corrupted. They are corrupted. Yeah, dozing off during work time, good. Dozing off during free time, bad. I tried. I'm sorry, Utsuro. I'm in a cycle. I'm in a cycle. Oh no. Many cycles indeed. It's easy to think about being somewhere else than when at work. True. True. That is true. It's fine though. I'm still in a better workspace than I am before, so I can't complain too much. Can't complain. Also, they let me, you know, move around a lot of appointments all the time, so I can do other things. My reps, if I have to show up for something like that. Hello, Dentidiot. Well, the announcement is not necessarily new. Well, besides the front page part, but for everyone that just joined, let me show it again. Very soon, in about 2 weeks, I'll be starting my special events, and the very first one on the 6th of September, Friday 6th of September, will be my 3D debut. I said it right for once. Yes! And not to mention, it will also be on the Twitch front page. So it will be extra special. I've never been able to convince Twitch to put me on there. I've tried for like 3 years. Ever since I got to partner, I was like, hey Twitch. I heard you have a thing called front page and you have to sign up for that. How does that work? And then crickets, because no one answered on the other side ever. It was empty. It was just, I think they had a do not reply and they did not reply. It's hard to be a small streamer. I think it's mostly my location just being really unfortunate. Being in the Benelux is the worst. If you could spawn anywhere as a streamer, I think here would be one of the worst spots. I think even Brazil is better. But only when it comes to streaming, of course. Anything else, probably not so much. Hello, Hasma. Welcome. Welcome. Mr. Shreds a lot. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Brazilian front page. Yeah, I do wonder, because I don't know about this one, but I do wonder if because of my location and I am a European Twitch partner, I do wonder if they only show it on the European version or everywhere, like globally. I don't know that one. It's pretty uncharted territory as far as documentation goes, because I always like to read up about everything, but I can't find it. I think it's regional. I think so, but it might not be. I don't know how they do this. I mean, it makes sense if it is, because let's say you're streaming in Spanish. Why would they show you to, I don't know, Asia, right? That's what I'm wondering. Is Africa and the European Union? Not yet. However, Europe is in the leftover bracket, just like Africa and the Middle East. We've been lumped together, and the other bracket is the United States, and the other one is Asia, and the rest is everyone else. Yeah, I'm in the bucket. Woohoo! But it's fine. At least, hey, this is good news. I really am excited. I've never even gotten a response, let alone a positive one. So I'm like, yay! Yahoo! Yeah, they call it EMEA. Yeah. Yeah. Antarctica streamers. Well, definitely you'll be pretty special. Also, I'm very impressed if you manage to stream in the cold and have a good connection. Yeah, I would love to know if it actually shows up. I hope you guys can keep me posted. So excited. Yeah. I have very high hopes that it will all go well. I'm working on some things that I can kind of spice up the reveal of the 3D. Although you guys have seen it, of course, already a little bit emotion too. But it's gonna be different if I'm actually in it, right? Actually piloting. It's always a little different. My body language. Prepare to be waved at. You will be waved at. I will not stop until everyone has been at least waved at once. Yahoo! My gloves should come in like in a few days, I think. Because I ordered smaller size. Ready to wave. Yes. I'll make sure you guys time it and I'll time it and then we can wave at the same time. Did I eat before the stream? I did. But, you know, if I stream for 5 hours, eventually I will get hungry again. That's just how it works. It kind of just, you know, goes down the hatch and it has to get processed. Hello, Mr. Shreds. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, by the way, again. You went through all the randomizer stuff. Nice. I love randos. I love them very much. But my chat doesn't as much as I do, so I'm trying to spare their souls and not do it too often. Instead, I just, my spare time goes to it a lot. It's fun to me. It's like enough familiarity plus a little bit of new. It's good. I like that. It gives new life to things I already love. I think that's why I love it so much. It's like I already loved the game a lot before. So then if you get to play it again, but it has enough new elements to it, it kind of revitalizes the feeling of like it's nostalgia plus excitement for something new. You know what I mean? It's kind of that. I would probably even play like a Chrono Trigger randomizer or what else? Mario Sunshine randomizer. I could try that. Although that would not really make sense as much besides with enemy stuff, but you know what I mean.
Mortified the Penguin gifted a tier 1 sub to Kurotiki. They have given 45 gift subs in the channel.
Woohoo! Thank you, Mortified, for gifting. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Sonic 06 randomizer. Let me try to actually finish the original first. Flawless chuckster only. I was literally thinking about that. I was like, everyone becomes a chuckster and you just get flung along the scene. That sounds painful. I don't know if I want to. Where's the shy? Oh! Hello? Did he get decapitated? Whoa! Whoa! Well, this thing broke hard. Well, let me try to fix him. I need to do some quick surgery. Does anyone have a scalpel? Nurse, scalpel. Quick, nurse. He's bleeding out. Nurse. Nurse. No, nurse. Okay, I'm gonna put on the CPR. Clear. I think I fixed him. Let me check. Okay, putting in adrenaline. Adrenaline. It's not working. Patient has died. Time of death 7:48. He's died. We're losing him. Dang it. We tried so hard. I guess it really breaks if I don't reset it before stream. Interesting. Okay, I can try to do it this way. Let me restart Sami. This should fix it. Should. Keyword. Keyword is should. Let's see if this works. Yes, okay. I still have the key the what's it called? Oh, token. Yes, I still have the token. Okay, let's see if he works. Yeah. Oh. He sort of worked. Okay, clear. Clear. Okay, what about now? Okay, for some reason, I think there's something wrong with, Oh, I think I see the problem. There is no return value to, 1. So therefore, if it's at 0, and it will never go back to 1. However, it worked before, so why would it break, like, randomly? It's really random. It is so random. Okay, I guess this is the curse of working with 55 if statements. Sometimes it breaks your neck. Sometimes it breaks the neck. It is what it is. Unfortunately. Every coder... Well, I've shown you my code before and everyone kind of had a collective gasp at it because it was pretty bad. If you think that was bad, I have good news for you. I've made a lot more spaghetti. The amount of spaghetti I've produced could overwhelm the Italian economy. I have made even more spaghetti for the future, and it's going to be wonderful. All those special streams, it's pure spaghetti. It's gonna be pure spaghetti, but it will work. Woohoo! Well, today it doesn't work. It seems that it kind of stops working as soon as I forget to reset the shibe. it stops working. I have to build in a better contingency. But that's okay. I can do that next time. Next time on my redeems, will she be able to fix that which, you know, keeps dying? Will she? Perhaps. Perhaps. But for now, he is not working. I'll just put him on pause. Cast grow. I mean, it doesn't work, see? It doesn't work. I'll have to put him on pause. Or maybe a mod can help me, because my view is a little annoying. I have to keep going into the browser to make it work. I have infinite points. I can throw all of this into the void. You wanna see, guys? Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm so rich. Oh, I'm so rich. Oh, I'm so incredibly rich. I'm killing the Shibecoin economy. Oh, flooding the market. Flooding the market. Any hoarder out there? I've just devalued your currency. If you were hoarding this, it's no longer as strong as it used to be. If you sell it, you are not gonna get your investment back. It's okay. It's okay. It resets after stream. The economy is fully reset. It's all good. You have 17 ice cold beers. Wow. Are you going to barter? Bartering is always the strongest currency. Just trade what people really want. Yeah, the Shibe economy is immortal. It will never crash. If it does, I'll just cast the resurrection spell on it. I will do it over and over if I have to. If that economy keeps dying, I am going to stand next to it, and I will not leave it alone until it performs. I have a lot of patience. Just challenge me and I will accept it. Yahoo! So, today on the menu is Penumbra, but I think I'm very far in, although I'm still stuck. So depending on how smart I am today, I might beat the game quickly or I might not. I do have really good determination. Sometimes. If I have a goal, I definitely do. Otherwise, I am stumbling around in the dark. IMF of Shibecoins. Did I make the announcement already? I did. TLDR is the first special stream. My 3D debut will be on the Twitch front page. Yeah! Yahoo! It's gonna be nice. I'm still testing some stuff though, but it will be ready in time, I think. Yeah, it'll be ready. It will be ready! I can't wait to move around again. I'm gonna try to make it as interactable as possible, so I can also just walk around. So even if I do a chatting stream, I can still like get up and schmoove. Of course, if I feel like it that day, but I will be able to. I will be able to. I think that will be the coolest. Yeah! Yeah! I have never done that. I mean, I've obviously moved in VR chat, but that's different. VR chat is kind of well, I have a different setup now, so it should be smoother, but still I'm a little afraid of it because it always broke. But the Quest Pro is a little easier to use. And it's getting cooler. That's true. It used to be really warm. It's not as bad anymore right now. Broke how? Well, let me just regale you the tale of how much effort it always took me to get VR chat to work. So, I have, or had, I guess, I had a Vive. No, it's the Vive Pro 2. Vive. I keep mixing up with Valve, but that's the one I wanted, but I don't have. I have the Vive, HTC Vive Pro 2. That is a piece of shit. It's really bad. The Vive is horrible. Not wife, Vive. V-I-V-E. It's horrible. Horrible thing. I got it because the description was like, okay, you can have face tracking. It has good battery life. It has, it's well supported. It has full body tracking. No, it's possible. It's very possible. It has the Vive trackers, which was at that time probably the most recommended thing to have. So I was like, okay, you know what? Since I want to do a lot of VR, I might as well get something decent. So I got that. It was the biggest mistake I could have ever made. Why? Because it was really badly supported. Face tracking was not supported by anyone. All the 3D modelers that I talked to, so Win-Win, they couldn't work with it. So I had a face tracker that was not used because my model didn't have face tracking. I had to use lighthouses, which are those base stations that you put in the corners of your room, and it has to see you in order to have the tracking work. But it's pretty bad in the sense that even though it sees you from multiple angles, sometimes it still doesn't actually register where you are. So you start floating around. It wants to approximate your position, but it doesn't have the ability to keep it like consistent. So even though I had 4 of those things on every corner of my room, it still couldn't see me, and I had no obstacles. So I had double the amount of base stations that they recommend, and it still didn't work. And the best part was the headset itself. Every time I started it, it would give me an error that the cable wasn't connected properly, which was not true because I had multiple cables I tested, and it crashed almost every time. I had to go through a very specific instruction order, as in start this first, then start that, then start this, start that, then this, then that, and if I go out of order, it crashes. And if I do go in order, there's a 50% chance it doesn't crash. And the other best part is that the native resolution was too high and made my OBS crash. So I had to reduce the resolution on the vision, as in what I could see. That's why I always complained I couldn't read the chat, because it was really blurry. I had to reduce it because it was overheating my computer, and OBS also died alongside of it. That's why I had so many crashes every time I tried to use VR, because it wasn't very compatible with each other. So even if I would be able to get into VR, I still had to deal with the fact that there was a memory leak happening as well at some point. If you remember one stream I did, I went to like 4 different worlds, and every time I skipped to another world, my OBS started lagging more and more and more. And at some point I entered a Saotome world, which was full of watermelons, and the stream crashed. I still remember. It was funny because all I remember seeing, like the last thing I saw while in VR was Watame's face going while she was in a watermelon. It was the last image I saw before everything just burned up in flames. And then I learned the fact that yes, there's a memory leak happening right now. Something is going wrong with my PC, so I tried to fix that, and I did. So the resolution of this whole problem was to reduce the native resolution to like half of normal, half of what they recommend, which meant I had to be in a very blurry vision, but at least it worked and I could stream, but it wasn't ideal. So every time someone told me like, hey Nina, why do you struggle so much with VR? I just turn it on and it works. And I didn't understand. But then I realized all of them were using the Vive. They were using the Valve one. I keep saying Vive and Valve. Like I said, I keep interchanging them for some reason. They were using the Index. Okay, if I use Index, I can't confuse them. They used the Index, and I had the HTC one. And that's the reason why they didn't struggle, and I did. It was because I wanted to be smart and get something that supported face tracking, and I ended up getting something that I couldn't use, and everything else was worse than the cheaper one, the Index, because Index also had a better microphone. That's why I kept using like a separate microphone, because the one built in on the HTC one was really bad. It's very crunchy, so I couldn't use it. I had to get a separate one. I had to kind of like connect it to my body and just kind of just hold it in place. There's so much work. And now I have a Pro, which has built-in face recognition, and it works really well, actually. It works perfectly well. I just turn it on and it just plugs in. Steam sees it, Steam recognizes it, I jump into VR chat, I'm done. It's a miracle. I have jumped through so many hoops the past 3 years almost. I finally have a 3D experience that doesn't shit itself. Yeah, I've already tested it. It works. It just does. It just does. Yeah. I just have to fix my my full body tracking because I'm using slime, and I made them myself. And they are a little fragile, so I still have to super glue all of them a little bit better together. But once I've done that, I should be able to just move around. And the slime doesn't use base stations, and instead uses the what's it called? Magnetic. Like it uses the Earth's rotation basically to determine where you're at. The fields, the magnetic fields, so it always knows what is up and down, etc. You don't have to worry about it. You being seen. It's Earth-based. It is. The magnetic fields, yes. So it works on nice vibes, and it just does. It just works. It will always know where you are. It has some very small amount of drift, but all of them do. All of them do. Yeah, but it's all safe and good. So I am going to be doing a lot more VR because it actually works for once. What do you mean you made the slime? Okay, so Slime VR, they sell either pre-mades or they sell parts. And the parts are about 10 times cheaper than the pre-made ones. So I bought the parts, and then I bought from a Dutch eBay. I bought some dude's 3D printed casings, and then I just super glued the parts inside of the casings and soldered it a little bit. So I have these monstrosities lying around, but they work. They look really bad, by the way. They look really like some kind of toddler had their first carpenting class, and it is frugality at its best, but I'm a little frugal. I'm sorry. I'm trying to save where it counts, okay? So I can spend it on other things that I can't save on. And just MacGyver it together, and it actually works. I mean, last time I used VR chat, when I hung out with the Barbies, I was using slime, so it worked, right? Of course, my leg, because I flashed the one of the foot trackers wrong, so it thought my foot was on backwards. So that one wasn't tracking too well, but the rest was good. I had one floppy foot, but that was it. Everything else was good. Yeah, it works. If it works, it works. I'm not going to, you guys can't see the mess I make behind the scenes, so it's all good. You won't have to see the super glued monstrosity that I have wrapped around my thighs. You don't have to see it. Hello, Iceman. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much for 8 months. Thank you also, Verdi, for 42 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. You want to see a photo? Whew. Well, okay, I can make a photo once I fix them, because now they look a little, fallen apart. At least 2 of them. But it works. I'm going to have everything ready for my debut in 2 weeks. And I'll be showing off as much as I can. And it's gonna be nice. I can't wait to move around again. Yeah! VR streams are back, baby! Yeah! Catch Up Tuesday. We'll be back in 3D mode. Yes, in 2 weeks I'll have 3D debut. Yahoo! We're so back! We are so back. We are very back. 100% less chance of a game. On Tuesday, yeah. Well, no, not necessarily. I will still be using, I will not be using a headset, so I will be able to see a game if I want to play one. I will just be able to superimpose myself better in the game. So that's the benefit. I can put myself inside of the game a lot better. I can take some poses. I can turn around. I can do everything. Catch Up Tuesday is saved. EA Sports. Oh god, you want me to play football? If I die in the game, I die for real. Well, I like to respawn. I'm able to do so I'm good. I will indeed point at you again. I will be. It's the first thing I'll do. It will be the very first thing I do. So I hope you guys are as excited as I am, because it's time is moving quickly. I keep looking at the calendar, and well, another week has passed. Time really is flying, but that's good. That's good. That means we're productive and having a good time. Yeah. Tea, are you still warm? Yes. Okay. Honestly, if Sword Art Online was real, I might have been one of the people in there. I have seen so many videos of people having like a treadmill in their room, like one of those circular ones where you can actually like run on and move sideways and kind of jump on and down. It looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. I would try it. I don't have space for it, but I would try it. I would love to beta test. Yeah. Of course, I would prefer if there's no such thing as permadeath, because I don't really survive very well in those games. I prefer if there's no such thing. Yeah. It's better than running into walls. I mean, guys, if you had the ability to use, like, play an MMO and you're able to play it for real, like with yourself, wouldn't you want to try that? Isn't it better than sitting down behind a keyboard? If you can actually move around and jump up and down and run and actually weave spells and stuff, wouldn't you want to do that? There were so many people who just turned into NPCs. I would be an NPC. 100%. I'll be one of those NPCs that has nothing to contribute. I just repeat a very vague statement and make you go like, is this some hint? No. No, it's not. It's just me giving off a very random observation and then make you ponder. I make you ponder the orb, and you don't even know what the orb looks like. Have you heard of the High Elves? I'll give you a fetch quest. I might. Please go to my drawer and take out my wallet, because I have to go shopping. Be a crafter. It's the safest to just be a vendor or some kind of like craftsmanship kind of guy that just makes things and sells them. I think you'd be worse off if you are an adventurer. It's best to sell the shovel and not be the one digging, especially in Sword Art. Be the salesman of shovels, guys. Do not be the tank, do not be the healer, do not be the DPS. Just be a dude selling a service. You're gonna live a long time. Unless they have that whole thing where if you sleep, people can use your finger to open up your menus and then make you duel and then you die in your sleep. That's a little cheating. Yeah, if you're an innkeeper, of course, if everyone's an innkeeper and there's like 99 hotels in a 100 people village, it's not gonna work out. The Fighters Guild is always looking for hires. Nah, I'll just pass and I'll just scoop some goop or whatever. Asmongold described our generation in a very good way. We're born too late to be part of the people exploring, and we're born too early to be part of the space colonization. That is only true, I think, if you look at the world in very like in glasses that are like based on things that have already happened. But we're still like discovering new things all the time. It predates Asmon's birth. I have heard that quote before, but the viewpoint, I've heard that one many times, and I kind of agree in a way that the world is less mysterious in a lot of ways, like for the common people. Like a lot of things that have been figured out that we're dealing with on a daily basis, right? But there's still plenty of things we don't know about. You just have to be a little smarter to actually dive into that now. It's no longer like, if I combine if I spit on this thing, it turns green. Why? It's not that simple anymore. Or, what else do we have? Oh, if I have a wound and I don't do anything, it turns green and my arm falls off. Why? That's, you know, a little easier to discover as a just a person. You're gonna see that a little faster if you know, just live a little. But now you have to go into space if you want to see anything. You have to be in a laboratory if you want to see anything. Yeah, deep sea exploration is still on the table, but there's a reason we're not really doing that. It's hard. It's very difficult to even get there. Diagnosis is cooties. It's not curable. Just accept them. Make them part of your being. Let them live inside of you. Let them build homes. Let them have families. Let the cooties become part of your system. It is terminal. Yep. They're not gross. They have showered. Don't offend the cooties by saying they didn't use deodorant. They did, all of them, individually. Yeah. Not enough incentive to spend ridiculous amounts of money to explore the deep sea. Yes, that's kind of what it is. It's about money. And if there's no prospect of making a profit, then it's not interesting to just throw money into to explore. That's kind of what it is. Usually if they wanted to explore some kind of faraway country, like back in the day, then it was because they wanted to see if there were like special things to be found and to be sold, like, I don't know, spices or materials or whatever. But you know, they might be underwater, but they have no reason to believe it's there or something of interest. It's like digging for oil. It's not interesting in a lot of spaces unless they're gonna run out so much that they have no choice. And then they'll have to. It will be worth it. It will be profitable enough. Sometimes it's just hubris. Yeah, but you have to be a very rich, hubris-filled person to do that then. Hello, Corgi. Welcome. The Titanic. The Titanic was kind of a sad story. The movie still makes me cry. It's so sad. It's such a sad movie. I can never watch it without tearing up. Jake? Who? Jack? Yes. And then he dies. Spoiler. The movie was too long? Wait, you didn't enjoy all the extra scenes, like the steamy cart and stuff? Paint me like one of your French girls. And just draws a stick figure. They could have both fit on the floating door, that's true. She just didn't want him to survive. She just kicked him off off screen. It was not a boring movie. It was full of romance and rich people and boats and water. It's a 3-hour movie? I don't remember it being so long, to be honest. Huh. Well, you guys are just not romantic enough to see the appeal of the Titanic. You don't understand romance. It's a cute movie besides the part where everyone dies, but you know, it's still a movie and it's American. Things have to explode. Things have to explode. 3 hours of Lord of the Rings, sign me up. You complain the Titanic is boring, and then you go, oh yeah, Lord of the Rings, 3 hours of just blah 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 blah, and it's not boring. I fell asleep during every single one of those movies because they dragged on for too long. It's just like Twilight. I've never finished a single Lord of the Rings movie because I kept falling asleep at the end. It's really long. It's really long. I've never finished it. I mean, we can watch it on Discord. I will be able to stay awake then, probably. Maybe not. You'll just hear some live snoring on my side. We can do that. Yeah, just get the extended edition. We can make like a 24-hour marathon. Yeah, a prod redeem. A prod redeem. How would you even prod me? The only thing I can think of is like a taser or something. So a taser, like instead of a microphone, I just replace it with a taser, and every time I fall asleep, you just go like. Yeah, we can watch the extended edition. Or like a very loud sound. Just play back a clip of mine. You're 6 years old. I'm sorry, Saitama. That means that you are banned 3 times. That is very sad. That is extremely sad. Let me unban you so I can do it again. And then again. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I think they got the message. They can come back in 12 years. Reap. Well, I mean, we have to keep our community safe from children. We have to be on our guard. They're very crafty. We have to literally create questions to identify them before they infiltrate. Yeah, they're very scary. They're very scary. They have germs, many of them. Yeah, they will cough on you. They pull on your sleeve and then they put their snot on it.
They have given 34 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Asgard. Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. It is kind of funny because I say this, but as a kid, I would constantly be in spaces I wasn't supposed to be in. Thank you, Psycho Slime, as well, for 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. You missed an execution. Oh, it was a pretty standard one. It was not much to be seen. You don't announce it. No. I always pretended to be... Actually, for me, the age of 15 was somehow the most cool age ever. So I always pretended I was 15. And then once I was 15, I was like, that's not good enough anymore. Now we are 16. It felt like an aeon away, you know, like very far and ancient. Yeah, that's how I did it. And then I raised it over and over. And then once I was 18, I was like, man, now to lie that we're younger. Let's go. Ban me for lying about my age, but that's like a decade ago. You can't do that now. You can't do that now. You have the perfect Photoshop idea. Oh, I would love to see that. You guys make a lot of cool little memes on Discord. I love those. What is that song? Teenagers scared the living heck out of you. with their humor, definitely. It's very spooky. The statute of limitations has passed. Yeah, it has aged. I cannot be trialed for a crime I committed so long ago. Also, how could you sentence me for something I'm fairly sure all of you did? Did you ever use the correct date with anything? I mean, even now when Steam asks me if I'm over like 13, I just write, oh yeah, I was born in 2000, 1st of January. I just grab the first thing that's allowed. Done. Just let me in. Just let me in. I don't care. I like how they allow you to have like 1900 and then they say, no, that's not allowed. You're too old. It's like, why even give me the option then, huh? What if I have lived under a rock and I've just never been admitted to the Guinness Book of Records or something? Or I didn't pay for one of those people to show up at my door to measure my carbon footprint and or the amount of rings I have in my body to verify my age, huh? Because you have to pay them. The Guinness Book of Records is not like an official thing or something. It's just like they make money off that. Also, some things aren't allowed anymore, like staying awake forever. That got banned. They're no longer tracking that officially, because you can die. That's not good. You have 20 years of service Steam badge. Wow, nice. That's a long time. You're an OG here. Rings like a tree, yes. If you chop me down, you'll find many rings. Many rings, handle it! And they're like Sonic, so they keep vanishing. I need them. There was a record for youngest mother. Oh, that's not a very good record that you want people to beat. That's not a record you want people to get competitive in. Oh no. Oh no. You just know people would, by the way. You just know. People are crazy. They're like, 9? Okay. Challenge accepted. Oh no. Oh, that is horrifying. That is actually horrifying. I don't even know why they didn't consider that, like, in the first place. Like, hey, maybe some things should not be, you know, recorded for a reason. You don't want to encourage people to get even crazier. No. Because they will. Some people are crazy. They want the fame, but they don't care about the consequences. 11? Oh, God. I can't imagine. When I was 11, I was still playing with Barbies. And everything. So, let alone something like that. Did I hear about the recent Twitch stream of someone trying to beat the no sleep record? I did. That's why I mentioned the fact that it's not tracked anymore as a record because it's dangerous. After like 2 days, you start hallucinating, and the hallucinations ramp up in intensity. And at some point, you're just completely dissociated. You don't know where you are, who you are, what you're doing. You have no clue. You're just zombified to the extreme. It's really bad. If you do that long enough, it can be permanent too, like the damage you do to yourself. They got kicked off YouTube and had to go to Kick. Why is Kick always that platform everyone goes to when they get banned everywhere else, and they just allow you to do really weird shit? Is it because they just, you know, they have to compete on something? It's no man's land, right? It's so weird. It's gambling. Oh, they put everything that's technically not allowed there, right? There's less moderation. It's a refuge for the immorality. It sounds a little bit like it. There's a reason these things are regulated. Come to Kick. Only if you it's non-exclusive and you offer me a pot of gold. Leprechaun not needed, but optional. It's still cool if you do though. Kick. I would take the leprechaun and a nice cauldron. Like if it's a golden cauldron full of coins, I'll take it. It's the Las Vegas of streaming. Well, I guess. I thought Kick was not necessarily about gambling, but it makes sense that is their backbone. Aren't I a leprechaun? Excuse me, just because I'm legally almost one doesn't mean I am. Also, 153 is a very normal size according to the average height in the world. And as VTubers go, I am definitely very normal. We're all short and candy bar sized. Fun size. Why do they call it fun size? I always wonder, like, why would a candy bar be fun? Or fun sized? What makes it fun? You just eat it faster. What's fun about that? It's marketed to kids. Kids are stupid. Gotta love them anyway. You looked for the record. Are you feeling competitive now, Taurus? It sounds better than smaller. That is true. You cannot have a negative name. Fun is at least good. Less products for more money. Woohoo! New formula. That's the phrasing that always tilts me. As soon as they say new formula, I know that they made it worse and they're trying to save money. And new formula is just one way to make it not sound like they just did that. I don't know if this one is true, but I heard that with Coca-Cola, they had something called New Coke, where they changed the flavor into something really shitty. And then they waited for people to forget what the original tasted like. And then they brought back the old Coke. But actually, old Coke was made with a different kind of sugar. It was corn syrup instead of cane sugar. And then because of the fact that everyone hadn't been drinking the regular one for so long, they were hoping that people forgot the original flavor. And they accepted the corn syrup as the OG, which they apparently did. I don't really drink Coke, so I can't verify. Is it true? They did on purpose? Oh, they're so evil. So smart, but so evil. But it's in glass. Ooh. Well, glass doesn't leave an aftertaste like a tin can would. Aluminium. Coke in Europe still uses cane sugar. Yeah, we don't really have corn syrup at all, I think. It's not a thing here. Well, we don't sponsor corn, I guess. Mr. Beast chocolate uses slavery as an ingredient. I think every single chocolate producer does that because of the industry having that reputation to start with. There's some brands that try to, you know, be like, hey, we have less slavery in our chocolate, but it's still there, just less. It's a very bad industry. Yeah, we don't really have corn syrup, right? Yeah, it's very North American. Look, I'm from Wyoming. That's in the middle north of the states, somewhere. It's a square. It has a mountain. Anyway, we have corn and we make a lot of syrup out of it. We just literally put all the corn, we harvest it, we put it in a big vat, and then we have our local women walk all over that corn to press out the corn syrup out of the corn, and then we filtrate it, and then we pour the liquid corn syrup into bottles. And these corn walking ladies are corn walkers. They are not slaves. They are being paid handsomely in sun exposure because they like tanning. and then we sell it to the rest of the world. Yeah, it sounds like a good time. Yeah, this is our national product, corn syrup. Yeah, it's handmade. It's an artisan product. Artisan product, guys. Corn with condensed milk and cheese. Sounds great. Corn walkers. Na 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 na. Da na da na 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 na. Corn. You have slight doubts about my story? What part is sounding ludicrous? What part of what I just said was triggering your alarm bells, huh? What part was flashing red? I will change it for the next time I tell the story. That is a corn walker jump scare. The corn part. There's nothing wrong with my story. This is what Wyoming women are trained to do. Once we're born and we go on a little conveyor belt and people inspect us to see if we're ladies or gentlemen, they put the ladies already in a vat of corn, and we take our first steps on top of the corn. So we really learn how to harvest the corn syrup at a good age, and then all the boys get shipped into into the shredder. We have a 5,000 women to 1 male ratio. Come to Wyoming. Sounds legit, right? I think so. Hello, Butler Stewart. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, that's why the population is a little skewed. If you look at our charts, they look a little different. Wyoming has 500,000 people. Yeah, most of them are women. And all of them know how to handle a good amount of corn. But, you know, if you take a Wyoming woman out of the corn state and you don't expose her to corn often enough, she starts to get very, very cranky, and she might, you know, exhibit some symptoms. So make sure you give her, you know, some corn exposure often enough. Just show her like a nice stalk of corn. Yeah. Women crave it. You can take the corn out of Wyoming, but you can't take Wyoming out of corn. Wait, what? You may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of corn. Exactly. Just lay down a nice trap with like a mouse trap with a piece of corn in there, and the next morning you have like 5 Wyoming ladies just sitting in there. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm glad you guys understand the deep lore of my state. I'm very happy you guys are embracing it. I always feel like I have no one to tell these stories to, so I'm glad I'm able to at least impart some wisdom about, you know, the who and the what. It's some good lore, yeah. VatiVidya, start cranking out some content about this. I know you will do it good justice. Do Wyoming women get violent when they're first taken away from the corn? Yes. Yes, they do. If you take them away, they will sneak out at night, and they'll take your car, and they'll speed off into the distance. And then, as a reminder of what you did, you'll find a nice corn stalk next to your pillow at night. You wake up and you see it. It's a sign. Corn was here. Hello, citizen. This will be added to the encyclopedia. Very nice. I'm telling these stories to myself. Oh yeah, all of you are me. Sort of. I mean, I have to keep myself busy somehow, right? Very passionate, yeah. If you want to give her flowers, just give her a bunch of corn stalks. It's that simple. Guys, I think it's time to start a game. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about starting some video? Game? Game? Oh my god! Do we not enjoy games here? I thought this was a gaming channel. No? Am I not known for my stellar gameplay with high tier performance and cool sick tricks and that? You just got here? Like Danny DeVito once said, gaming. I am known for being me. Yay! Am I not standing on a crate? No, this is a chair. See? Unparalleled finesse. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're using such eloquent words for it too. Makes me feel even better about it. It's not a booster chair. You know what those look like. I do have one. Yeah. Yeah, put your corn in a vase. It looks beautiful. Yeah. My room is cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I have a lot of shibes and a cat and my friends to keep me company. Although this one, I saw a piece of art of me and Soya. It made me laugh. I wonder what you'll say about that. Yes. Yeah, you've probably seen it. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. Our friendship truly is blossoming. It truly is. Let's see. I'm gonna... Where's my Penumbra? Penumbra. Just be safe you didn't like it. Well, no one can see that anymore, you know? No one can see it, so only the person who posts it. So you too now can like stuff that you never could before because people could see what you liked. Let's see. Thank you, Alejandro. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. You don't trust Elon Musk? Why not? His cars are... Okay, never mind. Every time I see one of those bricks, they're always, like, broken. Either the door is missing, or the bottom of the car just is kissing the floor. Or, I don't know. It looks like a toaster on wheels. I don't know. They're just rolling iPads. They're just really good for kindling. Oh, that's true. They do set on fire very easily. If you ever find yourself lost, instead of trying to rub two sticks together, just bring out your Tesla. That's true. But they could have been salvaged at least a little bit if they just looked a little less stupid and didn't break apart so easily. Well, I don't even have a car, so I don't have to worry about whether or not it's silly or not. I can't even have one. Well, you know, the thing though is, business people, they don't do the day-to-day stuff themselves if they're already big enough. They just hire a dude to do it for them. So, you don't have to have expertise in a field. You just have to have an idea and just make someone else do it. The Scheibmobile. Oh, that would be cute. That would be cute. Is that like a mole car? Oh god, what does the Scheibmobile look like? Is it like a mole car where you just have a Scheib and you have a door in it and you can open it up? And the Scheib car drives itself? Just with passengers inside? That could work. Mole cars are super cute. If I am sure everyone has already watched Mole Car. I grinded the shit out of them. There's only like one season, really. Or 2 seasons. Pwee, pwee! Pwee, pwee! They're so cute. I still miss my mole car. I won one from the arcades in Tokyo and I lost it. It was magnetic and it let go of my bag, and it must be still out there, crying in the rain. I need a picture of a mole car. They're so cute. Boy, boy. Is there one with a door? I need to show the fact that you can get in. Okay, that's molecular anti-rust mechanical lube. No, I'm looking for mole car, not mechanical. I can't. Okay, never mind. Downloads. Molecular car. Apparently that's what they thought I meant. I mean, I do misspell practically everything I look for, which is understandable. Yeah, this is mole car. Pui, pui. They have like a little door on the side, and you can just get in. So I guess a Scheibmobile would be like this. Just a little guy with wheels, and then alive. Hop on in. It can fit like 4 people, easy. Something like that. Hello, Neocortex. Yeah, I announced that my 3D debut in 2 weeks will be on the front page of Twitch. Woohoo! It's gonna be extra special. And I'm very excited. Mole car is not horrifying. They're very adorable. Very creative too. They have some really funny little plot lines, despite it being such a simple idea. They really shitposted it. It's a kid's show, but it's actually really funny. It's really cute and clever. I thought it was good. Yeah, they sold me. It is very cute. I tried watching Pokemon Concierge, and that one I didn't really like so much. Everyone was obsessed about it, but I didn't really see the appeal. It seemed kind of not that special, to be honest. I liked Molcar more. Hello, Porsche series, welcome. Vroom vroom. We were talking about cars just now. In a way, the house party episode. Yeah, I also liked the zombie one, and what was another good one? The zombie one really stuck with me. That one was kind of like weird. It was very weird. Anyway, I need to go start the game, guys. If I want to get a little bit of progress today, I will have to eventually start playing. But first, a sip. Last time on Penumbra, Overture. The first game out of 3. We don't talk about number 3, though. I was looking for an ignition key, and I managed to break the game twice. Let's not try to mess with running like live electricity again. I shouldn't. Yeah. I like I always tell you, I would have made a pretty good QA tester. I am very good at breaking stuff unintentionally. If I do it intentionally, it usually doesn't work. I just like to touch everything. Like, I want to see what it does. How does it react to me just trying whatever? And then sometimes it's not anticipated and it explodes. Although I'm fairly sure even the developers knew that this game was so broken, they had to kind of just release it and make a new one. Because the game is kind of like cut in 2. Part 1 and 2 should have been one game. They are way too similar. And they just take... They literally take off as soon as the other one ends. The next one takes place like 1 second later. It doesn't make sense to cut them up. Unless the game was just broken. Really broken. I'm sure it will work. Guys, I'll just... Moe, cool! Bless the Steam installer thingy. Maybe it will listen. You hate doing QA, but you're too good at it. If you're too good at your job, they never let you do anything else either. Well, most of the time, at least you can automate it. At least you know, when it comes to like very basic things, you can just automate movement and stuff, see what happens. But yeah, if you wanna get into the nitty gritty, you gotta do some really funky stuff. For me, if I could have been, I mean, I was way too young to have a chance at this, obviously. But do you guys remember in games where you had like game masters that were paid to just be there, like to keep an eye on the community, and you were like some kind of elevated caste. I read about that, and I was like, wow. Imagine having been like a GM for Blizzard or something. Nowadays it's just being a mod, but back then it wasn't. They were like mysterious creatures, and they had a lot of privileges. Yeah, they were basically being paid to play the game. I was like, whoa! I wish that could have been me. It probably wasn't that, glamorous, but still. Yeah, they could summon the stuff and they could do whatever. GM Island! Yeah, they even had their own island where nothing weird happened between all the GMs. Nothing weird happens on GM Island, and if it does, you will not hear about it. Yeah, I think being a GM and being a game journalist were the coolest jobs, at least to my little eyes. Your dad was one, a GM or an island or a or a janitor. Which one? It was an island. Okay. Dad Island. Yeah, I can move this little wall for you, little buddy. It uses island powers. Your dad was Nintendo? Damn, my uncle was Nintendo. I guess on the family hierarchy, a dad is a little bit more important. Jeff Keighley. If only I knew who that was. The only Jeff I knew is the one from GameSpot that everyone hates for some reason, and I forgot why. Well, that was a Jeff, right? That was a Jeff? I think that was a Jeff. Oh, he is that one. Okay, then I know who it is. Yes. And I have heard the name. Oh, wait, that's GF with not GF as in girlfriend, but GEOFF. Yeah, that's the Jeff I'm thinking of. Goff. It's Goff. Geoff. Yeah. He's made himself into a meme successfully. Hey, I can only applaud that. You're thinking of Greg. Oh, there's so many similar names. I can't keep them apart very well. But that would have been cool. I'm kind of glad that game events are still out there, even though everyone's just not really traveling anymore. Everyone's just waiting for like influencers to play stuff rather than have like a journalist do things. I'm glad it's still around though. Oh, E3 is gone for a long time, right? I think the only E3 I've actually watched, not live or anything, but like watched like snippets of, was maybe the last one, one of the last ones. Yeah. E3 is dead and done. Kind of a shame. It was such a thing, such a iconic thing. Friends with Hideo Kojima, lucky. I thought Kojima couldn't smile because every time I look at his Twitter, he's always has this face of just pure seriousness. And I saw a video where all he did was smile, and I was like, oh, Kojima's smiling, he's so cute. But he always has this very serious face otherwise, but he never smiles. Caffeine Man. Who? I don't know. Kool-Aid Man. I know the Kool-Aid Man that goes through a wall, and I know the Kool-Aid Man that killed a whole village. Cult. It was a cult. Yeah. Don't drink it. It's not good. Oh yeah, game. Sorry. I got a little distracted. Let's go to the game! Bra! Hello, welcome to my screen. Caffeine Man was Ubisoft's presenter in one of the E3s. Oh, is Ubisoft still making anything of interest right now? God, I'm not caught up with anything people are doing, like AAA Studios. Is there a new Rayman at least? Please make a new Rayman. Please make a new platforming Rayman. A 3D one. Please, Rayman 4, Rayman 4, Rayman 4, Rayman 4, Rayman 4. Oh, I don't think they can because Ansel has been cancelled. Oh shit, it's never coming back. He's gone. Let's see. Rayman board game? Are you for real? For real? Yeah, I'm fairly sure Mr. Ansel, the French guy, he was apparently a bit of a mean person, and he got a little cancelled from what I remember. Actually, board game of Rayman? Huh, okay. That could be good. They have enough cute things to work with. Another Assassin's Creed. I lost interest after 2. Ubisoft is no longer AAA. They're just yeah, makes sense. Let's see. Start game. I really miss the fact that I used to get excited for big titles and I just don't anymore. It's sad. I feel sad. There's nothing. I don't even look up anything anymore. Loud. Yep, loud. I can't be the only person feeling this way. There's nothing I look forward to. It's very sad music, but it fits my mood. There is nothing out there, gaming-wise, that I watch and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so hyped up. I no longer look forward to a release where I even put it in my little agenda, and I keep staring at the release date. I'm like, oh my god, on this date, this game is dropping. I can't wait. And then the night before, I'm like, can't sleep because game is dropping. Yeah, no, not really. There's no such thing left anymore. Ever since Fallout 76, the most dark period of my life, where I truly wondered, why even have excitement when they can take it away in less than a second with utter disappointment. So I just really had to capitalize on the music. I'll get over it. Just put myself up by the bootstraps and just get over it. Where were you where games were killed? I don't know. I forgot. Let's see. Game. Where are you? Game. It's not being captured. Give me a second. Come on. Penumbra.x. That's be the one. Come on. Yeah. There it is. Now I have to make myself smaller. Very dramatic music. Guys, how much gameplay do you want to see? I can provide. Is this how much gameplay you want? Or this? Or, is this the gameplay? Hi. I am the game today. What do you want to do first? Which level do you want to explore? Okay. Oh my god, I feel kind of, worried for you guys once I go in 3D. Anyway, let me just put myself here. Yeah. Something like that. Yes, please. Hey! Here we are again. Let's see, is this on or off? Okay, power is on. Okay, last time on Penumbra, I had to find an ignition key, and I couldn't find it. Retro! Oh, can one of the mods please put this game on retro? I forgot. Power is not broken. No, I didn't save my mistakes. Hey, Decaf, thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. What already is? Thank you, guys. Thank you. 13 months. Thank you. Hey, Decaf. Thank you. I love decaf, and I love regular coffee, and I love all coffees, and I like tea. I tolerate tea for the most part, but also it's pretty good. I have one with coconut right now, and I'm like... all drinks are good. Decaf! Well, I need my energy, guys. I need energy. I have an office job that saps my energy, and I have to replenish it. And how else do you do that besides copious amounts of drugs? This game came out in 2007, I believe, which is over 15 years ago, which in my book makes this a retro game. This is legal drugs, yes. Thank you! No, I'm drinking a little bit of my leftover gamer subs. I had like a tiny bit left, but they sent me more. I'm very happy. They are fueling my caffeine. 10% off with the code POWER, by the way. Oh yeah, I have to get to I have to get somewhere. Halo 3 is definitely retro. Anything on the Xbox at this point might be retro. Well, maybe not yet. Dark Souls is almost there. Almost there. Okay, I have to... I'm gonna go retrace my steps. Because I know... From what I remember... There's... Let me check my book. There's a storeroom. Okay, so I need to get into the storeroom. But I need to find a way in. Maybe there's like a vent or something. Guys, I'm gonna do an Amogus. Watch me. I am here, so I just need to go through the door. Door. Whee! Absolute chills. Yes, I know. I said the thing. It's GoldenEye Retro. Of course, it's an N64 game. For me... My rule is 15 years or older, retro game. I don't look at platform, even though my heart of hearts says it cannot be retro unless it's like pre-2000s. If it's not made before 2000, it cannot be retro. That's just not it anymore. That's been too long. Did I play GoldenEye for Game? Wait, there's a GoldenEye game for GameCube? What? Yeah, the thing is... The problem is, for me, retro is more a, I guess a graphic style and an age combined. I'm not counting retro likes as in the ones that imitate, like modern games that imitate old games. Those don't count. I'm talking about a specific graphic style plus an era for me makes something retro or not. PlayStation 3 is technically kind of retro. I mean, the difference between... PS3 and a GameCube game is like 4 years. So GameCube could be considered retro, but PlayStation 3 isn't. How? But similarly, GameCube is like 2002-ish. N64 is like 98? Earlier. 97? Earlier. 96? Okay, that's 6 years. Okay, that's a lot of time. I don't know, actually. For me, that's all 2002. So, I feel like the problem with retro is that, for one, graphics haven't really changed that much in the last 20 years. To be honest, they haven't changed that much. Everything is pretty high fidelity. You no longer can count pixels. That's been not like that for so long. The difference between an Xbox 360 game and one that's made today is not that big. So for me, I feel awkward saying that a PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360 game could be retro, but based on the year it came out, it can be. So my heart of hearts says, kinda, that it has to be before 2000 to be actually retro. Like it has to be on an SNES or something. But it's not the case. It's not the case. Yeah, you can't really get better than already really good graphics. You're just gonna end up in Uncanny Valley. I got kind of jump scared by this. I thought for some reason, because I was looking at it from OBS perspective, at first, I thought this was like a crouching person. So I was like, ah! but it's not. It's a oh right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there's an invisible thing here. I forgot. I forgot. You thought that too. Oh my god, we're all hallucinating. Amazing. Am I sinking in concrete? No. No, this is I hope it's dry. Otherwise, I could leave some footprints and really piss off whoever put all this concrete down. I have to find the shed. No, wait, not the shed. I have to get the storage thingy. Storage. I have to get in here, but it's locked. I can't open it. Game Shark. I only use those on emulators. The best is when you have a game and you remember it and you feel like, oh, that was really good looking, and then you play it again and you're like, wow, this looks like shit. That is always a funny little realization. There's only one way. I mean, there's this thing in the middle, like this little outcrop. I have explored this part completely last time. It has to be here in this area. What is on that wall? Maybe there's something here. Yeah, memories get kind of embellished. Like they kind of get smoothed over, I think. Otherwise, I can't explain how I thought that some games looked really good and they don't. Really? Hello, LMS, welcome. Oh, the remaster sometimes makes graphics worse. The only thing I can think of is, what was the guy's name for Final Fantasy? I saw a picture of the before and after. Titus? Was it Titus? A blonde dude with short hair. He looked kind of normal in the before, and in the after, he looked like he got a lot of Botox. He looked so stupid. Titus, yeah. The blitzball guy. He looked really bad. I don't understand how they can do a botch job on a 3D model. I understand the surgeon can, like in real life, like a Korean guy, can kind of accidentally, you know, trip over his patient and cut off a nose or something. But in a 3D model, you just hit Control Z and you undo it. So what's the how come? Oh, is it one of those games where they lost the source? Where do these people store their files? Do they print it out and fax it to each other and then the fax machine explodes and they lost it? How do you lose a whole game? How do you lose a whole game? How do you lose it? Yeah, where do they store files? Tell us. Well, I hope they're not doing what I did and and reformat their PC and delete everything. They better not Yeetus deleters their entire hard drive like I did. Square Enix is notorious for throwing out files? Ooh, really? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Now I have a backup of my backup, and my backup has a backup. I have so many backups. I literally spent evenings reading about how storage works and what's the best way for me in my personal situation and how I can like keep my files stored. So I have cold storage because I barely like do anything with them. They're just there for the sake of archiving. But since I am currently in a crusade against Crunchyroll, I was thinking I should do hot storage because I have to open and use files a lot, right? So I need to probably update my my NAS. And get some different drives in there. Or something. I have to look it up. I'm not really an expert. All I know is that if there's a problem, I look for a solution. And my current problem is that I need to get into the room. The Room. 2004. The Room. By Tommy Wiseau. Can I squeeze into anything here? Ooh. Now kiss. Do it again. Yes. Wait, was there a door here? I think there was one at the end, right? Hello, Chamberez. Welcome. Oh, this is safe. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they even tell me how. How did I go here first? Oh, I see. A draft coming from that dank looking. Guys, I found a dank hole. That's so dank. That's way too dank. Well, it's hardly inviting. In fact, it's the complete opposite. Internet really ruined the word dank. It did. There's a lot of words I can't look at anymore. I may never get used to that. Me neither. Oh, this got damaged when I redid the power. Why can't I just climb like a mountaineer? Climbineer. Oh, there's a piece. Oh, wait. Can I just glue these? Do you think it works? Oh my... Wait, did it actually snap? Did it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm puzzling. Guys, I think I can solve this puzzle. This looks like a age-appropriate puzzle for me. Woo! Okay, my ladder just disappeared through the floor. Solved. Well, that's not good. Did I need that? I hope I didn't need that. I hope I did not need that. Was that a snake? I heard like shh. Oh god. Did I need that? Oh, well, maybe I can use boxes. Hello, Sir Reckless. I'm playing Penumbra, which is a funny little game about mines. And I just lost my ladder. It went through the floor. I don't know if I needed it. I kind of hope that I don't. If I do, it's no longer here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no! Oh, no! I needed it! Oh, no! Oh! Oh, it's under the floor! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, it's so over. Do you think it's still grabbable somehow? Oh. Oh, that's okay. I have to reload. Okay, we're back here. Let's not do that again. It's not a consequence of my own action. I didn't do anything wrong. Doesn't reach. Well, this one does. Oh, am I not supposed to? Oh, I guess it was. Oh, it didn't matter. It didn't actually matter, it seems. Oh. Oh. Okay, how do I... How... Oh, maybe I can... Hold on, maybe I can drag this up here. Let's see. La 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 la. La la. My puzzle solving skills, ever since I played Subnautica and I managed to free my Seamoth, they have been strong, resilient, reliable, useful. They have been great. They have been wonderful. They have been... No, not demure. They have been everything but demure. See? Oh! Oh, I saw ladder icon! Yeah, it's good. Yeah! Oh. I kind of fell off at the end, but it didn't matter. Let's, maybe... Oh, I can't save here. Right. Okay. Okay. If it works, it works. Uh-oh. Are those eggs? Oh my god, nothing lays eggs that big. They're leathery, so can't be mammalian. More likely amphibious or insectoid. I really don't like the way that they're moving. Do I have weapons? I do. Okay, well, let's get rid of them before they hatch. Woo! Oh, they're hatching their own! How come they hatch after I kill them? That's not possible. How come? Well, I can still leave and then I can't. I guess I'll just have to ignore them. Aww. Oh, let's give them 3 days to calm down. And then we can and then they can come back. What? Why is there music? Is this the music? Okay. Are those intestines or sausages? I hope they came from an animal, but I have my suspicion I need to get out of here. This guy had 3 intestines? That's kind of unfair. How come he gets 3? I get 1. One big one. Okay, I went left. That might have been a bad decision, but we'll see. Ooh, highly flammable. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, quick. Quick, we gotta... Oh! They're coming! Oh! They're coming! Oh! 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 I forgot to use the fire. I forgot to use the fire. Are you fucking with me? Are you for real? That's not good. Soft locked. Shit. Well, I have guys, it's okay. I just have to load this one. My file. My manual one. We just have to redo this again. Why did they put a checkpoint there? I don't know. They probably assumed I would have actually lit up that trail of oil, and I didn't. Oh, I think oh god, Portal, I had a loop with a laser. Yeah, I think I remember. Oh, this is highly unfortunate, but it's okay. I will MacGyver my way back here. And I will not let it fall out of the bounds. It just works. Thank God for extra save slots, yes. I like how you always fall no matter what. Okay, let's okay, I can't save here. I keep forgetting. There's no quick save in this game. Okay. Spiders are not gonna wakey. They are currently hatching. Okay. Good luck getting through here. What is here? Oh. Okay. Woo! How did you get how did you get out of here? How did you get through? How did you get through? How did you get through? Did they... Wow, so much for that. So much for the rock, huh? Oh! So much for the rock! So much for rocks! I might have accidentally moved it out of the way. Now to think about it, maybe the game put it in place and then I decided to move it. Maybe that's what happened. Let me check. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Okay, let's just leave. Let's not dilly daddle, shall we? Maybe I should set it on fire while I'm not standing inside of it. Guys, do you think I would be a good Indiana Jones? I have a feeling I would be a really good Indiana Jones. That treasure? Yeah, I'm getting it. Okay, we're still good? Maybe.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and
Cat?
climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the humany fluids, so do not disturb
Humany
the wall. They are
fluids?
fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the bull.
This guy sounds like he heard about a lot of phrases and then he just uses them randomly. Suck on the humany fluid. Oh, the humany. Excuse me? Excuse you? What? Why is this game murdering me so hard? What did I do to it? Why? Oh, there was a boulder behind me. Oh. Oh. How? Okay, I didn't notice. Oh, this thing. Oh, how did that get loose? Look how stuck it is. Look how stuck that is. How would it get loose? Yeah, there it goes. I am really slow. I might have to find a place to hide in. Oh, maybe I can, this might, I don't know if this is what they want, but maybe I can, Oh, no, I can't. I was wondering, can I get behind it and then, yeah, I have to get into that hole. There's, like the, what to call it? I can maybe get past here. No, I can't. Is there a side room? I can't run. Oh, I made it. I guess walking backwards. Are you what? Are you for real? I get run over like a piece of grass underneath a lawnmower, but these eggs are like, yeah. Just another Tuesday. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think they're hatching. Oh, okay, they're hatching. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh my god! Ah! Okay, I was too slow. They were already hatching, and that's not good. We have to leave through where the rock came from. Wait. No. No, we don't. This is nothing. Okay. Hello? Okay, I'm going backwards. Hold on. I have to use my pickaxe in Minecraft. Okay, let's do that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Doesn't work. I'm not dwarf enough, it seems. I don't have the racial buff to get through this wall. Can I remove the stone? Maybe? I can try. The rolling rock sound effect coming out of nowhere. This game is beautiful. Oh, I can't move it anymore. No, I can't. Something's rolling, but I can't tell where. Got a dwarf max. Yes. Absolutely. They're cool. Maybe I should just delete them. I have oh, okay. Never mind. They all hatch as soon as I as soon as I hit one, they all start hatching. Yeah, I have only one place to go, and it's here. Okay, maybe I should just hit it with a pickaxe. Oh, okay, yeah. It was that simple. It was that simple. I literally had to mine like it's Minecraft. And now I have to mine even harder because they're coming. And they oh my god, they are deadly. I had no clue they were this speedy. Okay, I have to get rid of the support. I have to just cave myself in, even though that sounds like a terrible idea. In this incredibly unstable place, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. It's the worst idea you could possibly have, by the way. Oh my god, they're coming. Oh! I'm in! Storage room! Yay! Okay, do we plug up the ceiling or will they just come falling on my head?
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an 8-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go-go juice. And find a way to the mining monster.
Go-go juice? Okay, where do I get that? I'm interested. Gotta close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Your top 5 emotes. Are you checking who uses what the most? That's cute. Okay, do not store flames, food, personal photo collection. Do watch people. Do not be taller than 4 meters 15 centimeters, and if you're above the age of 15, get out. Okay, specific. Ooh, wait, can I get up here? Does that work? Well, I need to check. Oh, yeah, I can. Can I get into the vent? I did say I wanted to be like a Mogus. Does this open? I guess it does. Okay. Yeah. Back by popular demand, indeed. Can I get in? Yeah, I can get in! Yahoo! This is not really a very useful door, is it? Anyway. That's fine. I kind of gasoline. Okay, before I do so, I will first take a small break. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right. Hello, thank you for waiting. I tried to rush. Don't want to keep you hanging here for too long. Oh no, she's back! And about time too. This puzzle is not solving itself, you know. Hello, do not disperse, please. Stay in an orderly circle so I can take a good look at all of you. You can also be in an orderly line if you prefer that. Some people prefer certain shapes. I understand. Rations. Nice. Are these still good? Rations are not useless. We haven't eaten for like 5 days. And it's chilly. Yeah, we love circles here. Greeting circle. Birthday circle. Goodbye circle. Goes nowhere circle. Canned ravioli. Yeah, there's a reason they probably have rations like be always the same things, right? It's always like some kind of canned pasta, like a ravioli or something. It's never like rice. Chicken and rice. It's never chicken and rice. It's always something saucy. Oh. Circle maker? Yeah. Started to make triangles. I love that meme. It's really cute to see how many variations people are making. The one with the bad apple made me laugh a lot. Just making frames of the animation. That song goes on forever. Cover when? As soon as I do not sound like I ran 50,000 miles at the end. Will never happen. Inuit mythology. Christian foresight. I don't think he saw this coming. First published in 1903. Over the past 100 years, our people has seen something of a religious revelation. The Kalalit, I think, and Inuit, in general, might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs, and to uncover how they might be justified today, in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I've written in English as opposed to our native Kulalik. Animate. It is no coincidence that the word Ani-mak bears resemblance to the English word angel. The Ananit are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity released in the death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well grounded in decent Christian belief. However, previous thoughts has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributes, or attributed to all beings, man or beast. To claim such a thing would be to imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow men, and such a belief simply cannot be held to the civilized Inuit. Kalalitas wares if you have coin. Do they sell skooma? Turnguide. Legends speak of disembodied spirits, malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning hunts bad, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. A Turngak appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Can we in our Christian foresight really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the Turnguide belief lies in the Christian demon, for as we are taught by the generous and selfless Moravian Church, without whose support our people would no doubt have starved many years ago, the demon is capable of possession and of countless other atrocities, which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. Angakuit. With the conclusion reached above, the status of the cherished Angakuk. What a word. The tribe shaman. Shaman? Shaman. The tribe shaman should be obvious. Such people are in a league with the Turnguide demons, working side by side to control and maintain the Kalalit people as they sell their skooma. We have no need for such superstition and suspicion breeding people in our Christian ways. The Protestant priest can perform all of the Angukit's duties, and more besides. Shaibon. God! The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the Christian God and to ask why he has not been present for so many years of Inuit belief. Until recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed to Arni almost godlike status in certain cases, and treated the Turnguit as the devil incarnate. It is no major leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs have been underpinned by a central concern that there has been something missing in Inuit life, and that something is, indubitably, God. I hope that my findings have informed and enlightened the atheistic few that remain in Inuit culture, and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Peter Henry. Natur? Like nature? Okay. Peter Nature. Well, at least it wasn't Peter Pan. They should have been a bit more doubtful about everything you'd be claiming then. Let's see. La 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 la. Whoa, jank! 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 Did I save? I think I did. Okay, let's go. Da da. La na 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 na. Let's put it all the way down. I don't know what am I doing with this crate? Am I supposed to 360 it through on top of that vent or through the door here? I don't know. Let's go. Oh my god, this is gonna be so jank. There has to be a reason this is here. Otherwise, why would they do this? Oh my, guys, look how jank it is. What is this the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this? No reason why this mechanical arm shouldn't be working. Can I get on? So many batteries. I never use it at all. Oh, I do have this one. I'm gonna assume I have to, like, get into the vent system or something. Do I have to get up here? I think so. I think so. I think so. I think that's the point. Okay, let's check the rest real fast. Is this gonna hurt me? Probably it will. Oh! Oh! Okay, it hurts. It hurts! Okay, that's a bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. 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 Hello, Remika. Thank you so much for subscribing 3 months. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you very much. I have to figure out what they want from me. Oh, this is that door here. Oh. What if I block the steam using this pallet? Is that too big brained? Wait, is that working? No, it's not, is it? Guys, this should technically be working, right? It doesn't work? Oh, really? Really, guys? It would be funny if it would have worked, though. It should not. What if I use a crate? Okay, oh wait, what if I need this? Let's not push it out. Guys, look, I made... Oh, look, guys, I'm skiing! Wow, guys, I'm skiing! Hold on. I'm like on a sled. I'm on a sled. I'm the pallet wizard. Hold on, I want to see if I can make it work. Can I fly? I don't think I can. No, I can only like glide. This is not a very useful skill, I'm afraid, as much as fun as it is. I have to let go and pick it up again fast. Ooh. It might be working, sort of. No, it doesn't really. It was funny though. Take that, Newton. Take your gravity shit out of here. Penumbra card when? I don't know. We should petition Friction Games. Like, hey guys, can you make a new one? But make it cool. And add carding to it. Why? Didn't I come out of this hole? Why am I building a way back in? Oh, look at that. Oh. Hey, wait! Yeah, I already went here. This is pointless. I'm doing ollies, yeah. Gotta get my skateboard tricks going. Okay, but I think I was onto something last time. When I raised it, I think I was onto something. I don't know what this does. Oh, it extends it. Oh, I see. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Wow! This looks... Guys, look how good look how well I did that. Guys, are you proud? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I should probably save. I don't want to do this again. Thank you. Yay! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! It makes me feel a little bit less stupid, if that's possible. I forgot the book. Okay. Greenland myths. I'll become part of their myth as the skateboard man. Oh. The whispers are getting stronger. Is there a monster here? Why is the music starting? It's fine! Nothing here. Just a box that says fragile. Just a fragile box. Gas. I got gas. Why is the music suddenly spooky? I don't like that. Oh look, it's pallets. Is that to make me get back up here? Okay, yes. Whoa, I truly am the pallet master. Guys, I'm like Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Because it's full of pallets. Woo! It's like The Sims 1, bad thing is happening. Did I open that door? I hope to God I did. Not sure if I like having such music play right now. Any new spawns? Any new doggies? Oh no, this is the VLC kiss scene? They're still partially kissing. This was after. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. Okay, so I have gotten gas. And I have a lot. Oh, I have the ignition key. Okay, I can probably start up the thingy now, right? Where was that? It'll be fine. I think so too. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Down in a hole, losing control. I like to fly, but my wings won't deny. I keep forgetting the lyrics here. Where am I going? I need to get to the somewhere. I'm going circles. Okay, we're back here. VLC kissing scene. Storage. Storage I already went to. Tool shed. It's somewhere over there. Okay, here we go. I need to go to the auxiliary shaft. Okay. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, no doggies allowed. Good. I like when it's written so I can tell people to obey by the rules. Okay. There's only one door. Okay, guys, I think we're getting out of here today. Guys, we're getting out. We're going to take our tank and we're going to just drill through a wall and then just leave. We just make our own exit. We make our own way out. Ba-da-da-da. Let's save in case I accidentally kill the game. It might happen. From out the door rises something fast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming begins. Still Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? Screaming is beginning! When I use this now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in here. Like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. I saw rusty enough that I wish I had a tetanus shot. It's still sharp enough to saw through wood. A saw would chuck through wood. Wood chuck wood because of wood chuck wood. I keep thinking this is a plunger. Do you see this? It looks like a plunger. I can't unsee it. Looks like a darn plunger. Okay, I don't know if I need any of these items, but I'm just gonna put it in. Something wrong with the machine. Okay, where do I pour the gasoline into? The lid on the gas can is rusted shut. I'd better have something that can open it. Oh my god, really? Use a saw on it? Combine saw with gasoline? Not quite right? Combine flame with gasoline, maybe? Nope. Combine pickaxe. Nope. Combine hammer. That worked. My plunger is gone, but at least it's having a good time over here. Woo! That noise was me just ramming off the lid from this gasoline can. I know, it sounded quite dramatic. Okay. As my new mighty friend... Oh, wait, as my new friend might say... Something.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this.
This guy sounds like someone's first novel.
These ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase.
A lot of
They ended dead.
pretentious writing.
They came from out the big metal door, but after all
Hello,
my
May! Hi! Penumbra is really good. I like it.
hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
Rock. 11 ice-cold beer remain. Did you drink like 6 of them? Dang! Thank you, Stray Ray, for gifting to May. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you very much. Still can't believe how many times I got killed by May. Very evil. Anyway, let's fire up this baby, and I can drive this beautiful tank into the wild where it belongs. Alright, now let's get on. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Let's go. That's quite a machine. Doesn't come any more industrial size than that. Those teeth at the front look pretty sharp, and the whole thing just looks mean. It's okay, May. I forgive you. I forgive you. It is more fun if you just kill everyone after all. Oh. How do I... I'm glad you forgive me too. That makes me feel like I can sleep a little better at night. Oh, maybe I should just run the... Oh. In we go! It's still going, I think. I don't know if it's already done. It might be already on the other side of the planet at this point. Nope. No, it's just... Did it crash it? That wall still looks... Who built this door here if this was all covered by rock? Why would someone do that? Why would they do that? Anyway, let's leave. Oh, it's a cave in. Oh yeah, the rock did look a little bit caved in. Like a texture. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning. Disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of. Just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize it at the time, but the answers I found would be questions I hadn't even asked. No, I'm good. Oh, okay, we have to just parkour. Cool. Love parkour. Why is it called a cave in when the cave in the cold food out hot... What? Hello? Oh, no. Hello? Oh! That's not good, is it? Did it die? That's kind of sad. It killed itself. It killed itself! Wow. Wow. That was unnecessary. What? It's fine, don't worry about it. But it's had so much to live for. Checkpoint. Mwah. Sorry. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah, 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 Hello, Snoopy. Great welcome. Who's whispering? Hello? Oh, they shut up. Okay. What is that? It must be my imagination, but it almost feels like there's warm air coming down from here. This door's sealed tight with no handle. How is it operated? Didn't I make these kiss? How come they're upside down? I mean, like, not upside down, the opposite. How come they're upright? Did it? Oh. Nani? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Let's check this again. Okay, I go here. No, there's okay. No, must be just a mind trick. Must be a mind trick. Eggs. I see them. Do you see them? There's eggs. Eggs ahead. Maybe I need to sneak past them. Okay, I already got seen. No. Ah! They're so small! Okay, got him. Okay, eat the mats. I could make an omelet. I could. Okay, I'm currently not seen. Okay, this one's too busy looking at their... Okay, I got seen. Okay, got him. Got him. I'm getting good. I'm getting good at sniping. Oh, by the way, weren't they edible? Oh, okay, never mind, it's gone. They just had some kind of strong stomach acid that you can't really eat. But other than that, they were considered a delicacy by whoever whose diary we stole, so... We could make them into an omelette and add some nice crunchy legs for some texture. Oh, nice brick. I guess we're going into the wine cellar now. Nice. Any secrets here? I guess not. This game doesn't really do that. Okay, safe. Paint. Toolbox. Can I throw this into the spiders and it will blow up, or does it not work like that? Uh-oh. Is this bad? Can I turn it off? Hello? This thing doesn't really stay down. Oh. I just triggered the monster? I think I might have, yeah. I haven't even gotten anything from the room. Oh, the spiders respawned. Oh shit. They did actually. Okay, my bastion. My final fort. Oh, we're good. We're good. And the alarm turned off. Okay, we're good. What was the point of this? There's nothing here. Unless I'm blind. Is there a vent? No? No, nothing. Just this. Can't see where the cables from this lever lead. It goes in the ceiling. Is it... Do I have to run? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Oh god, I get it. The door opens. Ah! That was easy.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their
My
final
trembling
destination.
tootsies?
Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over.
He puts his
The
ear
great
on the ground to
metaphor in reality is
hear me.
calling you, just
What?
as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
This game has Mori. Oh, amazing. There's a puppy here. Puppy. There's a puppy. Puppy music started. Is there a crate I can... Is there a crate I can get on? It will be very pog. Yeah! Crate achieved! Crate achieved! Okay, I need to make some noise so the doggy can get to me. Doggy. Doggy. Hi. 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 The AI is too stupid. We might be here for a while. Hi. Hi. Hello, pupper. Okay, one. I thought for a second we lost him to the floor, but he got out of the quicksand. I mean, can you blame the dog? He's very look. This is the dog's point of view. He wouldn't have really seen me, right? Right? Wow, someone put their phone number on here? Whack. That dog is no longer dogging. That's true. What's the point of this? Do I have to put something in there to clean it? Get in. Get in. Okay. I can use it as a little trap, right? I guess so, but I have to get them in there first. I can put beef inside. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's throw some beef. I have so much of it. Throw in the beef. Throw in the beef. Throw in the beef. Okay, if this isn't like an A plus type trap, like it's like Hans and Gretel have a little breadcrumb trail, but it's like fucked up beef jerky. There's no one here. Well, that's it. There goes my trap. Let's see. Shaft 3. Section C. This is going to backfire? You think? Now, why would it backfire? What could possibly go wrong? Oh no, I need a card. I need a key card. Passcode. It's foolproof, yeah! It is! There's a lot of doors here. Why? What are they doing down here? What sacking? Oh. They were sacking. Not so good. Screwdriver. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nothing. Nice. Ooh, bolt cutter. Ooh, okay, that's good. It's saved, so that's even better. Okay, I don't know the code, so I can't go in. Bolt cutters are the classic item. If there's one thing that you see in every game ever, it is bolt cutters. Gotta get rid of the padlock. There it is. There it is. The one and only. The dog. Okay, I'm gonna take this so I can climb any crate. Woo! It's another one. Oh my god, this thing has HP for days! What, single-use bolt cutters? What, do they just dismantle or do they fall apart after one use? Okay, guys, I think the AI might be really stupid. Guys, I think the AI might really be dumb. The AI is really, really dumb. Hello, Venti, welcome. Finally a game with AI on my level. Iron Mineshaft. Oh. Must be locked from the other side. Okay. I hate that cop-out. It's locked from the other side. How do you lock something from one side but not the other? Like, I get it if you have like a physical bolt or something, but they often have it with a key or whatever. Like the doorknob is like moved to the left or something. Just ram it out. Ram through it. More artificial than intelligent. Yes. Doggy. 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 Oh, pick the bad box. Okay, no, I'm in. Please get stuck behind it. Guys, it's really dumb. Oh no, it got out. It got out. Oh no, never mind. It did not get out. It did not get out. Okay, I think I win. I got pretty good at this. I got pretty good at that. Yeah, that was solid. I spanked him. What a way to die. Spanked by me. With a pickaxe. Oh, I already went here. It's very goofy. Well, this is a pretty good horror game if you aren't playing it goofy, okay? I'm just goofifying it because I can. Steam pipes could do some serious damage, yeah. So do my fists. Hwah! Is this one open? Open. Refinery. The refinery. Woo! Woo! Well, that looks like a weird texture. Is it there water on there? This must be the hub where all the rock from the mine is collected and refined. These pistons would crush every bone in my body. I'm tempted to walk on it though. We're going to Factorio. Yes? Hello and Terabang, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I supposed to make it all lift up so I can get through it? I'm gonna assume that I have to lift them all up. Yeah. I know it's a puzzle. Oh, my biggest weakness. I always do these puzzles with amazing trial and error. As in, I just don't look for logic. I just keep clicking until it works. Just click until somehow at one point... I'm really good at resetting it, but I'm never good at actually solving. Just keep clicking until it eventually... we win. Mashing never fails. Anyway, let's go in. La 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 la. La la. What? Am I too big? Really? Wow. Wow. La 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 na na. Na 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 na. Save. I haven't used any of these items ever.
The back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other belted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know what they need. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Uh-huh. That was a lot of words, but not a lot of meaning. Does he want this? Should I put this on the conveyor belt? Bye. It's gone now. Oh, wait, he wanted rocks, right? Important loading instructions. Yeah, why is that underneath the... He wanted it. He wanted it. Does he want rocks too? I wonder. Let's give the man some rocks. Maybe some crates, vats. I'm sure he's lonely. He could use a vat or two. Can do a little cleanup. This place looks like it hasn't seen anything in a while. Let's see if it fits. I might clog it up. Nah, it's all good. Let's see what comes out. I'm not like a random kid throwing junk in a toilet and then flushing. It's not me. Oh no. Guys, it got clogged. Guys, it got clogged. Can pull it. Oh! Well, at least I fixed the problem. I'm a good plumber. I've only had a vat I could throw in there. If only I had a vat that I could jam in there, make it like fall apart. Can't I shoot this thing? No, I don't even have to. I just used the engine itself. Yeah. Hello, it's me. I'm the rat in your pipe system. Hi. Squeak, squeak.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something.
You're my love?
The laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is just so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Wow, picky. He's starving and doesn't want man meat? Wow. Just put some seasoning on it. Salt and pepper. Hi, Hember, you're early.
Hello.
You are very early. What are you doing here? Well, no, Red doesn't want man meat. I have jerky. I have 5 jerkies. I can give him that. Oh, I got a note just in case. There's something in the way behind the door leading to shaft 12. The second gate in the refinery is not functioning. Oh. Oh, well that's missing something. Is it missing this? It's running like clockwork. Why is there so much empty space in here? What a silly designed piece of thing. Sorry guys, my right arm is currently busy. Sorry, I'm preoccupied with my right arm right now, so I can't move the game. Okay, he's now at my feet. Okay, let's see if he chills down here. All right, yeah. Let's see if he wants to be on my lap. Let's see. There you are, so silly. Oh, you're such a little nut. Such a little schnook. Don't need to attack my microphone, Thunder. Hello? Don't need to attack. Here. Nope, that's mine. He did not want to give cushies. Hey, don't throw plushie at my face when I'm petting my cat. Okay, well he's left. He seems to go into position to start shrekking my desk though, but we'll see. Can I take out the... No. Whee! Don't run on the conveyor belt! Well, no one's here to tell me. Whee! Whoa! Sorry, I got a little slippery. It's so much steam. What, I have to remember which tile is... There's logic to this, or is it always completely steamed up? Can I bring a box or something? Hold on. Is there a pallet I can use? Hember! Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Yes, 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 yes. Come here. Come here. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. Get on the lap. Get on the lap. Get on the lap. Get on the lap. Yes. Very good. Come here. Yes. Stay here. Yes. Just lie down. 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 Come on. Lie down. Lie down. You smell a little bit. Did you, what did you do? What did you do? You smell a tiny bit, mister. Did you shit yourself and now you're like, yeah, I want some pets. No, he just wants to lie down. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, guys, I can't move. I have a cat on me. Oh my god, he's so heavy. I can't move. You little guy. No, you're not allowed on my desk. You can stay here in my lap, but not on desk. Here, say hello to chat. Say hello to Shahibs. Amber, come. Can't play if he's occupying my entire space. Okay, well, I have moved him again. I have to survive Steam. If there's something I can use. Hember says hello back, but he does it in the only way he knows, which is to just leave. Can I run? Can I just run? No. What if I eat 3 painkillers and then run? What if I use dynamite? Oh! Nothing a painkiller can't fix. Is there a pattern to this? There is. Wait, I think I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I see it. Okay, maybe I don't. I have to be faster. Yeah, I have to be faster. Okay, I see it. I see the pattern. Oh, so too early. Sorry. Sorry. Ugh. I'm so eager, guys. I'm so eager. What? Wrong way? Okay, I didn't look past the pattern, past that part. Wait, which one? Nani? Okay, hold on. This one. Then that one. Then that one. Then that one. Okay, stay. And then go forward. Go forward. I didn't see that. Maybe just run. I think I should just run at that point. Okay. Not yet. Yahoo! First try, baby. It's like I'm a natural. Valve, hire me. I clearly know how to handle Steam. And it's... Oh. Well. That sucks. Oh wait, there's a vent here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not going back in there. I'd rather eat my own food. We made it. We're so back. What? This doesn't work? That doesn't work? Am I supposed to just... Oh. Fine. We're inside the mine. Mine. Completely closed up. Can't get out of the way. I may never get out. Oh, are we having one of those rides? Okay, maybe not. Do I have to round the carton here? Or can I just... This wall is new and the cement's almost wet? What? Well, that means it's easy to get rid of it. Or not. Or not. Do I have to round the carton here? Probably. Okay. Okay. No? Okay. What about if I touch this thing? Hold on. When does the hand appear? Never? Remove the bar? Nani? Can I lift it up? Oh, it was for this thing. Ah. Maybe I can just... That should have totally worked, by the way. Maybe I can use the saw. How's that going to work? Why not? Why are you guys making fun of me? Am I making such stupid comments? Can I take it off grid? The inventory? Oh wait, bolt cutters. Oh right, I forgot I had those. Well, the rock should have totally worked too. It's jealous of my creativity, exactly. Can I jump and cart? No, these are too heavy. Get on! No! I couldn't speed enough. No, the cart. Ooh. Is that a... Ooh. Guys, are you hungry? Do you think Red will accept this? It's not a man. He will accept some meat, right? Ooh. Scalpel. Maybe I can cut some like lines in it so I can pour beer over it so it can get a nice crisp on the barbecue. Right? KNR, Thursday, 1st of January 1974. Increased sea traffic causes local concern. Inhabitants of a small village in the relatively desolate northwest have been reporting witnessing uncharacteristically large volumes of seaborne traffic over the past 6 months. Northwest Greenland is virtually uninhabited by modern standards, containing just 0.1 persons per square kilometer, 1/3 of the national average. Sea trade has dropped off dramatically since the closure of the northwestern lead and iron mines in March 1972. The mine itself ceased operations due to the massive structural failure following an apparently accidental detonation of standard mining explosives, where all 47 workers were assumed killed in the blast. Bodies were not recovered. Now, locals are complaining of noise pollution caused by a high and steady volume of ships sailing close to shore. Unfortunately, in order for any form of official inquiry to be undertaken, the registration codes of the ships in question... Timber. Okay. Sir? Sir, leave. Sir? 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 No! Sir! Do not redeem! Okay, I have to BRB. This cat needs a timeout. This cat needs a timeout. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna yeet him into his punishment zone. Do not meow at me. Okay. Perimeter secure. I've also gotten myself a nice yogurt. Yum. Containment zone. Yeah, I hope he stays put though, because he can open doors. We'll see though. This one's cookie flavored. Mmm. Nom 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 nom. Redeem yogurt. I love yogurt. He's okay. He's just very needy. But he'll get pets once I'm done streaming. He just wants me to go to bed at 10 because normally, back in a previous life, I would always go to bed around 10. That's why he's spawning at this hour. It's still kind of built into his system. Sucks for me though, but I get it. He still hasn't adapted though after so many times. Yes, he hasn't. Imagine going to bed at a reasonable hour. Could not be me. Delicious. Well, cats do work with schedules. That's why if you want them to wake you up at a very specific hour, then you should not be feeding them in the morning. Because they will always hold you to it no matter what time you want to get up. But my cats are very self-regulating. I can feed them all day long and they will not actually eat too much. It's kind of changing though, because Humber is getting kind of fat due to his age. He's getting a bit chunky. He's still within normal amounts, but he's definitely bigger than he's ever been. No, he used to be underweight. Humber was underweight for most of his life. I tried everything to get him to fatten up, but he wouldn't. He just didn't eat enough. But now that he's getting older, he's starting to get wider. Hello, feline. His fur is getting thicker. It is actually also true, by the way. His fur used to be very poor quality because he was kind of a frail little guy. But now he's getting healthier, so he's getting wider and his fur is getting better. But he doesn't groom himself properly. So having more fur is actually not good. He's competing with the Shibes. He might be competing for orbularity and for fur quality. Well, that's okay. I love him the way he is. I wouldn't have him any other way. What kind of mess of statistics and crude drawings? You know, they all relate to a large species of annelid. Can this guy compete with my paint skills, though? Who can draw schizo stuff better, me or this guy? You wanna have a competition, sir? Okay. This guy's drawing about worms, and I'm gonna draw about I don't think I can tab out of this game without... No, I can't. Okay. Well, you just have to believe me. I'm really good at drawing stuff. Ooh, microscope. Functional for research purposes, but we've got a long way since they were common. Ooh. 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 Newspaper? What? Maybe I can draw in the game. Let's see. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. It ate my pencil? Oh. Gray rockworm. Oh, I found one of those. Can I put in a book? Stack of books. Ew. Ew. Ew, ew. Okay, what if I put it... Can I put a whole chair through this board? Apparently it's not solid. Hmm. Oh my god, it's eating it! And then it's gonna eat me! Oh my god! It's eating him! Oh! Science has gone too far! Can I put in more chairs? Guys, I think this might be a portal to another dimension. See, I knew education was risky. I knew education was scary. Stop feeding it. I have to. I have to. Otherwise, it will come after us. I'm saving you. I'm keeping you safe. Why don't you get it? Why don't you understand what I'm doing? Can't believe you don't understand. Wait, hold on. If I can't do that, can I at least stack them here? Guys, what if I get the cast of paranormal activity to come here, and then I'll be like, holy shit, guys, this place is haunted. Can you act surprised? Come on, act surprised, guys. Act surprised. Oh my god! I think we might have a knock knock demon in here. Yeah, I think we have a knock knock demon. What do we do? Who do we call? No, my creation. Okay, I kind of goofed up. I'm easily entertained, unfortunately. Okay, guys, I'll try not to spend too much time on this. Keys on the other side. Guys, I also have an epic prank. What if we put this in the drawer and then wait for someone to come in? Hold on, it's not fitting. Hold on. I have to bend it. Ah, it's too big. Okay, well, just act surprised when you see it. Okay, I found newspaper clipping. Very little. Okay, what if I put it on the board here? What am I thinking? Can I? You need to be thinking straight. What if I want to think gay, huh? What if I want to? Can I jam this in here? Poking the key out is not going to achieve anything. Well, then put first the newspaper in, and then try that. Woohoo! Hello, Albia. And Melokito, thank you for the follow. But I haven't read the newspaper. What does it say? Medicine crisp. New virus threats in Europe. Oh my god! Says this important looking man. Terrifying. Ooh. What happened in here? Ooh. That's not good. Is this alive? That is alive. So much death and disease, and I suppose slugs were an inevitability. Can I pry this off the wall? Can I just pry it off and then... What if... Maybe I can make like a cucumber boat out of these.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holiday, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. By the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
What about slug boats? What about slug boats? Have you tried those? I am innovating. Wow, how convenient it's in English though. What does it say? They left the blood. Only the deep head is trying alone. Hurting. Flesh. Heads no light. Dark. Cold. Body. Wither. No time for time. That's very poetic. No time for time, guys. Death. After other otter meat. Father meat. Devour seeds. Collodi. Bad. Oh, this is his little pad. I see. You have any like barbecue sauce? Oh, he has like a. Is there spoons? What is that? Is that a spinal cord? What is that? Are these pickles? Or like alien isolation kind of thing? They look pretty spinally. Oh shit. Wait, we have a better look now. Okay, I can't grab that. Let's try another one. Can I pick it up now? No. No. It's a homunculus? Oh. Oh, this is an aquarium. I thought it was a bed for some reason. An artificial habitat, and those things look long dead. Okay, I guess I'll just return this guy then. Get in with your buddies. Get in with your buddies. Get in with your buddies. Get in with the buddies. Yeah! Almost. Hold on. Get in. You don't want to have them wait for you. Okay, this is best I can do, actually. Wait, well, maybe I can just kind of just... Yeah! I did it! Yeah! I hope that's not puzzle relevant. Woo! I did it! Okay, we can leave. Something huge broke into the room and there's blood and slime everywhere. Did we follow? Are we supposed to? I guess we aren't. Or are we? They have been returned to the wild. Am I supposed to get in here? I would assume, but it looks pretty dead-endy. But also I have nowhere else to be. Ooh, pickles. Oh no, there's more aliens. Oh, notes! Professor! These are the biomedical journals of Dr. Peters. Master of Science. PhD, completed between the dates of 30th of March 1969. Nice. And 1st of January 1972. At the Northwestern Research Station, within the Northwestern Iron Mine, with the permission of Delta Mining Corps. Replication of selected extracts left at the disposal of mine foremen. Subject of study, genus Rhyocophila, commonly known as grey rockworm. Aim, to investigate the abnormal presence of the caddis in the Greenland rock. Method, collection of samples, if indeed they can be identified correctly. Standard series of testing, observation, and dissection. Personal notes. Upon arriving at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds a way of life down here. Despite the conditions, in general, one would assume that species whose natural habitat is past a certain death would find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite seems to be the case in this instance. It is curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind, and yet other, deeper areas are teeming, and, were the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here shall continue to be the genus Rhacophobia. I'll try to mind the slugs once I'm done with this note. Me! Finally, some writing paper. Look at me, just using up the pages to scroll down whatever comes to my head. What is this stuff anyway? Some kind of research paper? No matter, it's paper all the same. I can finally record what's been happening down here for, I suppose, about a year now. It must be near the end of 2001 by now. I wonder when Christmas was. It's no matter. Too tired to write now. We'll rest a little. Professor, samples collected. The collection process has been far easier than I anticipated. The setup of the artificial environment for the rockworm went without a hitch, and the specimens themselves are so abundant as to make keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. They're all of healthy size, perhaps even beyond recorded size, and I can only assume that this is due to some lack of natural predators down here. Specimens are as follows: 3 adults in an artificial habitat, 2 larval infants. Dead. Me. I've been down here for 2 days now. Was meaning to record events every day, but was too busy securing the area. I've used some supplies from the old mining system to wall myself in here. Seems as safe a place as any, so those things should at least stay put for a little while. To that end, seems I've had a pretty lucky stumbling here. All this old research is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. And don't get me wrong, after what they did to me there, I'd rather be facing anything else, and after almost a year of fighting for our lives, we didn't really stand a chance anyway. I don't know how many are left inside. But this is good. These notes might have some way to fight these things. The rockworms that follow me here, I don't know how they knew I was coming, or how they managed to follow me in the dark, but maybe I can work that out now. I found some old newspaper clippings. I guess they're referring to this mine. I had no idea I was so cold, so big. I can see now why they built that facility here in the first place. A lot of history buried down here. It worries me though. We'd been resting all our hopes on rescue on one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out almost as soon as the chaos began, so we figured he might have made it out and brought help, but maybe me and him are due to the same fate. He's writing a dang essay in here. I'm getting into character. I must record what's been going on. Give the world the answers it needs so it doesn't fall prey to what's been released down here. But first, I need to worry about myself and find a way out of here and work out how to kill these worm things. Professor, observations. The creatures are indeed larger than has previously been recorded. The juveniles seem to still be growing. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Far beyond their natural limits, although the adults have now expired. I will watch with interest to see what the lifespan is of these particular subspecies. The worms appear to have 3 senses, as would be validated by previous research. Taste, smell, and an extremely sensitive sense of touch which allows them to detect vibrations in the rock in the same way that the human eye senses beams of light and processes them into spatial images. So to Chanlukuma. Their natural prey is insects smaller than themselves, and heaven help those insects because a worm is as vicious and an efficient killer. Me! He's wrong! They have no sense of smell! Today, I attempted to distract them with a concoction I found lying around, but to no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which would explain how they can see in the dark. Damn, there's almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. Lifespan is about 3 days and counting. I can still hear them, outside the wall. As an extra precaution, I've locked myself into the smaller study area, connected to the main lab room. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them, but it's better than nothing. Barely. Professor, Conclusion. This subspecies of genus Rhizophilia is highly adapted for its environment. If released above the surface, it seems likely that it would quickly destroy the existing rockworm population, and soon after that, the population would grow to a size far outstripping its own food supplies. Given its increase in size and lifespan already, due to unknown conditions, I would hypothesize that this worm, if left in such conditions for a reasonable period of time, perhaps 3,000 to 4,000 years, could grow up to a further 3 inches, making it a total of almost 1 foot long. However, should those conditions change, or indeed magnify, physical evolution could occur far more rapidly. There's still a limit to how big things can get, and then it just can't support itself. Otherwise, we'd have very big things running around. Me, it's the 5th day today, and I swear they've begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether or not they have breached the wall I built, but I'm certain they've entered whatever area surrounds this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. I intended to record here the events of the past year in the hope that perhaps what occurred could be contained or driven away. And now I realize I could write all I wanted. No one will ever make it down here to read it. So why write this now? Good question. And I have no answer. All I do know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the jaws of those hideous monsters. I have tied a noose and I can see the anime figure in the back of my mind. Those monsters may feed on my corpse, but I'm going to anime heaven. Goodbye. I always laugh at that meme. Anyway, ooh. I'm like a cat. Now I understand how my cat feels. Ooh, maybe I can... Nope, I can't scrape them. Where'd the brain go? Was that a brain? Very small brain. Might have been mine. Before the accident. Okay. Well, I have found... Oh yeah, I want to see if I can... Oh! That works. La 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 la, cleaning up my new pad. Ooh. Ooh. Cleaning up my new... How did he write behind this aquarium, by the way? Impressive. Do you think I can fall in too? Would that be funny? How do I? How do I? How do I? How do I? Am I supposed to... Stack of books? Am I missing something here? Oh! Oh! Knar, Monday, 7th of June, 1993. Minor land collapse. That's what happens when you put them in charge. A northwestern mountain range. Seismologists on placement from the mainland reported yesterday that a small area of tundra, about 100 square meters, collapsed into a cavity beneath the surface of the snow. The land was uninhabited. The area in question is part of the northwestern mountain range, and the collapse was only noticed due to its coinciding with the arrival of an annual seismic survey team. Experts have suggested natural cavities, it's like teeth, in the Earth's crust as the cause of the collapse, although due to its vicinity to the old system of mines from the 1970s, they have not ruled out the possibility of some kind of delayed explosion or other seismic activity. The probability that the mine is to blame for this event, however, is low, since it's very unlikely that activity on the scale observed could occur without some kind of human interference below the surface. And Dixon. Wow, she in I think in literary terms we call that a an orphan. It's alone. One line of text alone. Ah. Am I supposed to do anything with this? I feel like I have to move some boxes or something. Power. Oh, it's actually plugged in. Nice detail. Cavity's just a space, right? Yeah. Something violent went on. Okay, if the guy wanted to return to anime, where did he do that? I kind of feel like I should go in here, but I can't. I can't. I can't. And here. Stop me. Or strip me. I can't tell what he wrote. That's just no fun. I was thinking I could... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was wondering if I could push and pull this. But I... don't see... Doesn't seem that way. It seems to be the doors I'm reacting to. Not working. Not working. Huh. What about... It has to be here, right? Only green blood... Only one green-blooded land-dwelling creature that could lose this much blood, and I don't see many lizards running around. Huh. Hello, Krumal. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Game crashed. Oh. just like mine did last time. Nice. Or not nice, I think. Oh. What were you doing? So thank you so much for subscribing. Chunchumaru, thank you. Thank you. 38 months, thank you. Game crash. Well, cheers to that. Let me open up a cold one. Cheers. What else to the game not crashing next time? You're mostly yapping in the game didn't want to start. Ah, what am I drinking? I'm drinking a Fanta. They're on sale. They were on sale because I normally don't really buy this kind of stuff. Is this relevant? Schutters. That sounds very beery. Were you the one with 17 beers? Stack of books. Maybe you have to be in here somewhere. Yeah, Fanta is nice. We have the one that's made out of actual orange juice, unlike the American version. Everybody wanted the Fanta, but no one asked us how is the Fanta. Is it only the first one? Oh, okay. Well, it's Friday. That's all good then. Hold up. There has to be some kind of... There has to be some kind of clue in here. Hundreds of clippings, non-working lights. Do I have to turn all the lights off? Is that the trick? Oh, Daffy was the beer guy. Yeah, right. You're drinking a distel strolch? That sounds very German. That sounds extremely Deutsch. And made up. Maybe the worm comes out if I make a lot of noise. Maybe I should try... Oh, if only I had still a dynamite. I could have thrown it in here. Oh, wait, I do. Guys, let me throw in a dynamite. Yeah. Okay, this has to work. Okay, if that doesn't work... Oh. If that did not work, wow. Lame. Worm-chan, are you here? Sing it a song. We're in Greenland, right? I only know one song, but it's in Finnish. That doesn't really make sense. That doesn't make sense. Down in a hole, losing control. I'd like to fly. Come on. Come on. Get out. Get out. Worm. 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 He's not coming. Do you think there's anything? Go Patriots. Oh, that's not what that says. Go Patriots. That's not what that says, is it? Patriot fans? Disgusting. I'm ready to join the worms at this point. I mean, do I have to find like some hidden trapdoor? This guy was locked in here. I had to unlock it myself. So where did he go? Did he become a worm? I just need to BLJ my way out. I wish I could. Okay, let's build up some speed. There's no ladders, but maybe we can use this mine shaft. Okay. Hold on, guys, I'm BLJing. Give me a second. I don't think that worked. There's a theme. Is there like a secret? Do I have to pickaxe a specific part? But it's repeating. It's a repeating texture. The only thing I can think of is to move this stuff, but I can't. I can't. Something seeds to devour. Like those little aliens that despawned already. They despawned. Oh. Anything in my inventory? I have drugs. I have a broom. Oh, maybe they want me to clean it up. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe that's the maybe that's the solution. It's kind of dangerous to have so much glass on the floor, right? It's not really helping. I have flares. I have a lot of flares. I have a saw. Maybe Mr. Red wants to talk to me. Red. Red. Am I supposed to look at outlets? Maid costume when? Look, I love maids and I love their costumes, but I don't like cleaning up after people that much. If I can become a maid without that part, I'm totally good being a maid. I would love to. I love aprons. Also, Comrade Otaku, thank you for gifting too. Haku, thank you. Thank you. I am a maid for my cats and that's good enough already. Although, taking care of things is kind of cute. I like that part. But there has to be some kind of, you know, you have to do it because you love them kind of vibe to it. I was trying to clean, yeah, but that was because I'm trying to make this mine, like my pad. This is mine now. I'll just have to get rid of the schizo rambling, or I could make my own. Why is there 3 holes here? Is that relevant? Oh yeah, I killed the slugs, right? Slugs. Yeah, this is my homework. I will submit this as mine. What else do I have? I have a flare. I have a... I don't think I can set this on. Can I saw my way through it? Yeah, how is that gonna work? I know. No? Alone? Nurturing flesh? Do I need to throw flesh in there? Oh, I threw the flesh in here. Was I supposed to throw it in there? I can't reach it anymore now. I can't reach it anymore now. I hope that wasn't the solution. Can I crawl in here? I want to go sleep. Night, guys. Good night. It's my box. This is my box. Me. Honk shoe. Can I throw this? Look, it has a tunnel. This should be totally usable. It should be totally usable, guys. Look, it's covered in slime and stuff, and it's all fine. Am I really? I will really feel stupid if I actually can't climb in here and I just didn't get the right angle. Yeah, according to the game, it's covered in slime. You found the issue, and don't tell me it's a bug. What's happening? What's happening, Mr. Foy? Spill it. I missed an item. Oh, really? Oh, can I go back though? Oh, I missed an item. Oh, how did I miss an item? Can I go back? Isn't this like... I don't think I can. I have bad news, guys. I can't go back. This is not interactable. Am I locked? Is the playthrough played through? Or is the item in here? Did I miss it here? Really? I've soft locked myself? I can't go back. It's locked up. I have to reload. Wow. Thanks, game. We have to go back about 1.5 hours. Just so you know. For me, it's 11 o'clock. My last... Oh, yeah. That's an oofy. Owie. I didn't do anything productive. No. I relied on autosave, so I didn't make any manual ones. Wasn't there anything in the bookcase? Apparently, according to people, I've read the guide. The Oracle. I was LARPing for 1.5 hours in one singular room, apparently. Impressive. Impressive. This game is known for its instability. Yeah, what did I miss? Then I will know what to look for. Once I'm back in the small shaft. Old puzzle games are known for not completely, being they are completely fail-proof. You cannot mess up. There's a blank note under a helmet. What does the note do? If it's just a note, why do I need it? Does it have anything written on it that I can just use? Oh, that is the part. Okay. I guess I'll just reload. We'll just have to, put in the plumber. But we know what to do now on practically everything. That's the only upside we have going on. Sorry, everyone who has fear of gas canisters. That's very loud. I will make sure to do some manual saving. Yeah, I can sort of do everything really fast now. Blah 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 blah.
I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the cave door. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them beneath the solid rock.
Warm. Warm. At least we can get a good look at Warm. 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 You missed no gameplay. You, in fact, did not miss any gameplay. Congratulations. La 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 na 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 na. Gonna play everything high risk, high reward. Whoa, whoa. La na 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 na. Na na na. There's nothing here. I just. Brrr. Yeah, there's the steam room we have to do again. We have to do everything again. Everything has to be redone. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. Yeah, it's Crazy Scotsman. It's going to be 3D debut soon. Oh god, I have to do the doggy part again. Okay, you know what?
Whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons.
I can't outrun dogs, unfortunately.
Forward to finally greeting it. I only hope I need not.
But I can't turn into Rambo. I am turning into Rambo. I'm turning into Rambo. I'm becoming Rambo. I have no time to lose. I have no time to lose. Come get some! Balls of steel. Balls of steel. Balls of steel. Balls of steel. Did I go here before? No? Have I been here before? No? No? This doesn't look familiar at all, actually. Huh. Huh? I haven't been here before, guys. What the heck? How did I miss a whole area? Really? Did I really miss an entire area? How did I... Did I sequence break? What did I do? What did I do? Where am I? Like, for real, where am I? Where am I? What? Where am I? Not even the spiders know what the fuck's going on. Not even they have a clue what's happening. Oh, I'm in here? Not even they know what's happening. No one knows what's happening. No one knows what's happening, guys. What is this? This is the room I missed. Okay, good to know. Holy shit, spiders are impossible to kill. This is the room? I missed... okay, this is pretty vital. Wow, how did they let you miss that if it's that important? Completely missable locker room. Oh, there it is. How do I... Trying to put on my head. Alright guys, I'm ready. I'm protected. I am protected. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you. OSHA approved. But is it OSHA approved? Oh, boots. One boot. Boot. Oh, there it is. Blank note. Oh, I have to put it on the wall and then scribble it. And then I get a solution. Or something. Okay, we'll see. Why is this music still playing? Anyway, 24th February 1972. I write this note in the knowledge that it may well serve as my last will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface for what we believe to be 3 days. But with no daylight and increasing dehydration, it's impossible to tell. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that there could be a rescue team already underway. We were all so positive at the start, but that seems long ago. Ah! Ah! You fuck. Don't you? I was reading Shakespeare. Okay. So that's why there was still music. It was him. We done? I'm gonna get into a nice, comfortable reading position, guys. If I can. Oh wait, I recognize this. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. Master of soft locking, I'm sorry. Stress you out. What about me? What about me? I'm the one who gets myself stuck and then have to live with the consequences. Anyway, I was reading, but there's still a spooder somewhere. What if I sit here? Okay. Notes. We were all so positive at the start, but that seems long ago now. Renton was the first to crack. Sometime during the first night, we all just lay there, trying to sleep through the sound of his wailing and sobbing, trying to pretend his problems weren't our own, and that he was weak for having given up so soon. The fact was, he was dealing with the situation pretty realistically. Our chance of survival gets smaller every hour. And since then, he hasn't said much, but the despair that gripped him seems to have spread to the rest of us like a cancer. We were fools to ignore the foreman, and he paid for that with his life. When he started putting security code locks in all the doors, we thought he was crazy. There's only us down here after all, so why would we need codes to access places we're all allowed to go? He gave us all code sheets, made us swear to keep them safe. Mine hasn't left my locker more than once, and it's still there and doesn't get much safer than that. We asked him, who are we keeping them safe from? But he never said. Was a pain in the arse, is what it was. I had to trek all the way to that crazy biologist's office in the mining room this morning just to check the code for Section C. But he obviously knew something about these mines that we didn't. Some of the guys started acting weird. Not crazy weird, just not normal. They didn't stop a couple of them from being carted off to mainland Europe for psychiatric help. It was no one I knew well until the incident 3 days ago. We were in chemical storage when one of the guys who had seemed pretty straight just started turning gay. He just started to make out with most of us, and despite my pleas to stop, he... Sorry, every time they keep saying someone is straight, I just... started kissing everyone on the lips, not even the cheek, but the lips. I'm not any kind of wordsmith, so I don't know how to describe the noise he was making. We'll just have to stick with not normal. Anyway, he managed to hurt the couple. Damaged some equipment before we got him under control. Nothing serious. When we released him, he seemed okay. Phased, but alright. Didn't really know where he was. Far away look in his eyes. And that look, I remember that for the rest of my days. Even if there aren't many more of them. His pupils weren't dilated. They just seemed to take up more space than they should be possible. Black and horrible. And then he snapped and grabbed up one of the high-rated explosive packs. And we knew what he intended. Saw it in those eyes. Those that could made a run for it, but the guy was already bearing down on the foreman. He didn't have a chance. There were 5 of us who made it out to the exit shaft, and only 4 survived the explosion. The elevator shaft collapsed on us, and now it's anyone's guess how many are still trapped down there. The last thing I saw was those eyes. Seemed like they were staring at me, and me alone. Ominous empty page. It's just, this page only says, thank you for following, Super Sponge. Wow, Super Sponge, you got into the game. Yay! Alright, well that was apparently, this is what we're supposed to get. That was the puzzle. I failed the other time because of this puzzle. How Subarashi. Let's block the spooters. It is always good to make sure your friends know that you love them. Is this... Why did I keep blocking everything with chairs? I see. This is not keeping spiders out. But hey, we tried. Ooh, soap. Apparently that was the missing piece. According to this game. You sold to your wife on the internet. Nice. I applaud you. Sell your wife, become a VTuber fan. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I guess you're back in the market then, huh? First game console. How many voices do you hear in your head? If it's less than 2, we have to have a talk. Steaming hands. Okay. So I missed that by accident. I went to the refinery, I think. Oh, look, it's dog. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, there's more than one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, committing! 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 Ah! too slow. Here he comes. Woo! Thank God my legs aren't actually in the world. Ooh, double kill. Oh, no, not yet. Ah, I'm being attacked by dogs everywhere. Even the plushies are turning against me. Ow. No, I like dogs. Well, mostly only Shibas, to be honest. I'm more of a cat person for sure. I am most certainly more of a cat person. That is true. I ain't denying that. But my shoibs are cute. Come here. Come, get over here. Thoughts on Akita Inu? Cute, but not as cute as the smaller variety. You pronounced the Shiba Inu wrong. Yeah, the Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu. Close relative of the Akita Inu. You dead yet? Come on. Thank you. Are you winning? Yes. Refinery. What? Okay, we win. You win. Refinery. Oh, is this one closed? No. Okay, good. Okay, we have to do everything again. Yay! Yeah! How fun. Okay, do anyone remember this puzzle? I don't. Let's go back to our usual old good trick, which is called... Fuck it, I just press everything. Eventually, it just works. And I... Click anything 19 times and it just works because they take pity on you. Oh! Oh wait, they're supposed to go up. Never mind. Oops. Why you guys don't like me you don't like me watching me just playing around with pistons? Huh? Huh? Is it done? Yes, okay. This is 300 IQ tier. Indeed I did.
Ah, only the engraving etched to the back of my mind can compare to the sights you must be seeing. Now power has returned.
I want to shoot this and see if I can make it. If I make this, please hire me into... Okay, I'm not a basketball player.
Maybe soon there is something you can do about that.
Failed.
Are there other melted conveyances now chosen in the rock room? I think I know what they mean. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Here it goes. Can that kill me? I wonder. Holy shit. I hope that did not go through the wall. No, thank God. Yeet. Now that I've done this section before, I feel extremely, I don't know, forceful. Oh.
now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something.
No,
After all,
no.
laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes happen upon a scurrying rodent,
Oh, really?
deliver the
I made it last time. Greedy. Was there one more? Yeah, he said rippling stable hand. He did. Oh, really? Is there? Do I have to wait? Is there another tile? I thought there were not enough tiles. Does it go all the way to the end? I actually don't know. I thought it doesn't. That's why I'm doing this. I can check. Hesitating too long. Okay. Okay. No, I just went as soon as I could. Yeah. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way by actually bothering to move stuff. Yeah. Gotta go fast. I wonder what the fastest completion time is for this game. Probably like 2 hours, maybe? Oh, yeah. Loading. Okay, we're back here. I forgot the bolt cutters, I think. I moved so fast I forgot to check if I had the bolt cutter. Well, that sucks. What do I do? Teehee? I got soft locked again. Time to put on my construction hat and QA tester hat. You might be right. Okay, before I throw in the metaphorical towel and restart, let's try everything we got, okay? Okay. How strong are these darn chains? Yeah, this is still the first game. I managed to soft lock myself twice now. We're going back again. I'm afraid we have to again. The cart was indeed not hungry. Here we go. Oh yeah, turn it on. No, I can't save. That's the joke. It has autosaves. It overrides everything and I have to redo again. I can't manually save, guys. I can't. I have to use a lamp. And there's no lamps. I can't. I physically can't save. I have to redo it. There is only one autosave slot, correct.
I saw this area last. The disease
If I reload, you'll see that it only allows me to do this. Unless... Oh. Oh no, this goes back too little. I'm boned regardless. I am boned regardless. The bolt cutter is in the this is literally in the next room, I think. So I can't go back.
But after all my years, I knew the case. Hide and seek, turn to seek and hide.
This game is fun. It tried a lot of things.
Solid rock sky.
And you have to remember this game is pretty old. It's like almost it's like 18 years old or something. It tried a lot of cool stuff. It has like a whole sanity system, which I haven't actually seen in action because I've never gone insane looking at enemies, but yeah, it has that too. Bolt cutter, I think I found that. Where did I find that? Where was the bolt cutter? Yeah, Black Plague does improve on practically everything. Because the developer, I think, stated that they looked at feedback to improve the game. Bye. Yeah, I think I remember thinking this room had nothing in it, so I think that's still true. This room is pretty much empty. It's the next room that has stuff in it that I missed. Tool storage. Ah, that's a room I missed. Yeah, I missed that room in the next part. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I went through the... yeah, I remember now. I went through it pretty quickly and I completely skipped over the tool shed. Thank you, Takaturn, but that does not work on me despite being from the area.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies.
Okay, tool shed. Dokal.
Things come to those that wait.
Go left.
They want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over.
Tool shed here.
The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. Greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Oh, screwdriver. Awesome is that. Would have also been needed for a puzzle, so that's funny. That's it. Okay. We got it. Go. Oh. Is that what I need to blank a note for? By the way. Dang it. Okay, well, we found the next part. Already. At least we know what to do. I need to go to shaft 13, I think. Yes? No. Next! No, I was soft locked. I can't go back. The mine is collapsed. The door is not usable. So I was soft locked in every way. I think it probably opens up the... I probably can be able to use that tunnel after I've done the puzzle. I think that's... Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, it's soft locking me now. Oh, shit. Ah, meat! Fuck! Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. I will have to be careful now. Ah! How can I get back to use the door? I think it's because sometimes if you're not supposed to do something, the game doesn't let you interact with things. Is he eating it, the other guy? I think he is. He's eating the other guy. Recycling. Does he despawn? Let's check. Nature sure is wild. As one animal dies, it becomes food, a source of food for the other. Nature truly is wilden. Yeah, I have to time it. They can be stunned. Bye. Okay, next. It's the circle of life. Why can't life be a square like me? Okay, went through that. 13. 13. Left. Straight. Okay. Oh, wrong side. I can't go through. Wait, can I go through here? Wait, I can go through here. Here we go. Okay, now we have to dodge all the spooters. Not that way. Why is this place trying to kill me? Ah! Because you know. Insert internet retort. Ah! Wrong way. Took the wrong turn, took the wrong turn, took the wrong line. Na 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 na. Quick! Quick! Put in this. Oh! 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 It's gonna kill me! Oh! Oh shit! I can hear the next one. I think. There better not be a spider in here, or I will die. So I get soft-locked. Alright, we read this already. Hello?
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend.
Are they still crawling through? It might be. I mean, how's a rock gonna stop a spider, to be honest?
May they rest in pieces. Ruptured, decomposing pieces.
Beef. Huh? Oh. Okay, note. Okay. Beef. And these lockers had a bunch of supplies. Okay. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, guys. I'm sonicking through here. Okay, double check. Everyone that knows what they're doing. We have screwdriver, bolt cutter, blank note. We have everything, right? I think so. I think everything is here. Except my face. No, I can't save. I can't save anywhere. I think my phone froze. Phone, are you okay? Hold on, let me reset that. It's looked up. Why though? Hello? Yay, it works again. Maybe it's overheating. I think it's overheating. Yeah. Big chance. It is warm. It is very warm. We now go to refinery. Did I check shaft 12? That one's completely inaccessible, right? I think so. My phone is hurting. It is. It has feelings. and stuff. Potentially. 12. I think 12 was off limits, but I just want to check to make sure. I don't want to get locked out again, because that would suck. I'm going all the wrong ways, I think. Okay. Now take a left. And straight and right, I think. Okay, this one is, I think, off limits. Yeah, okay, great. Then we have that locked. Like, locked in my notebook. Then, refinery. And once we have been in the refinery, I can actually finally do the puzzle. Yeah, it's blocked by a cart. Yeah, I couldn't move it. At least the game didn't let me. I did click on it and I tried to drag it. I tried everything and didn't let me. But we got everything now. Just randomly click everything, baby. Clicking everything, baby. Got him. What do you mean? Stop repeating my name. I'm only taking like 20 seconds.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back.
At least Red appreciates me.
Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities.
Yay, that's what I like to see, Charles. My name but with a heart is better.
Are there ever those days without charity in the rock? I think I know what they mean. It is some kind of heaven or utopia.
You think this can kill me? I want to know. It does not. La 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 na 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 na.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love.
It's only 4 months away, guys. You have to get used to the sound of the song as soon. Mariah Carey's Defrosting. Oh, I thought that one was in that particular cycle. Okay, never mind. Na 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 na. It took too freaking long. Na na na, should have committed to the thing. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Guys, what do you think Santa will give you this year? No, I should have just walked through the steam. Okay, I need to take all risk, all risk, all risk. Cole, you're gonna get proper housing from Santa? Damn. How much did you bribe him? Get a rock? Aww. Santa, why do you only give rocks? Santa. Wait, Santa gives you milk and cookies? You may want to install some anti-burglary stuff on your house if Santa's is trying to riz you up like that. Okay, bolt cutter. 1. That's not a bolt cutter. Okay, I want to be in the cart. I want to be in the cart. Wait, it stops as soon as I get on? Really? Really? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does! I don't think we'll have enough speed to make it... Wow. Wow, really? What are you implying, game? What are you implying over here? Woo! Okay. Save. Okay, we get this. Notes. Put the paper. Shoop. Oh. What? There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. Now we're good. Schizo lamp has been unlocked. Great. Scalpel doesn't do anything. Or does it? Well, if it does, it's safe. Schizo ramblings. Paper. Okay, now we get a code. Now we can leave. That's it, right?
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things have flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn blood into my grace.
Blah 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 blah.
And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Did I miss anything here, guys? Just check. 1 2 1 2 check. Yeah, I thought I should be able to move the cart, but as you saw, there was no hand symbol, but maybe now there is. Yeah, I got this dialogue earlier too. Yeah, now I can move. Now it shows the hand. It didn't before. Huh, weird. Brr, 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 brr. Hello? Shaft 12, right? And am I not supposed to go to shaft 12? No, wait, which one has the funny password? Was that 13? 13. Brr, 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 brr. No, it's not this one. Kangaroo. More like, I thought it was more like Frog Simulator. I go in circles. Flying in circles. Oh no, it was 12. No. Oh, is it refinery after all? Where was the locked door? I guess refinery? You can stop exploding now. I know you're here. I guess it was part of a different area. Is it section C? Section C. That's the one. Okay, this note says what? Mm, 1371. Okay, we're good. New area. Doggies. Hold on, I need my... Let's get some protection up in here. Oh. Oh shit.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the north east of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction.
Can I jump? Oh, wow. The unluckiest pipe position in the world.
The shiny solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two fools that plummeted into my domain have long since departed. Though not I expect from whence.
There's no weak point on these guys. Takes the same amount of hits no matter what.
But Red promises feasting only began when the men became pungent. When the stench of life had gone.
Is he eating people?
The sweet aroma of decay remained.
I don't think I want to be friends with Red. I don't want to. No, I don't. Hello? 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 Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. So am I. Okay, hold on. I'll fix this. Yeah, I don't like dog noises like hurt either. But unfortunately, they are the only enemy in this game pretty much. And they're very annoying. You have to either stealth, which is what the game wants you to do, or you do this. Come on, turn up. Come on, flip like a bottle. Flip like a bottle. Flip like a bottle. I can't use you if you're like that. Come on. Okay, well, I'll get a new one. Fine. Oh, there you go. New friend acquired. Okay, well, that's it. Lake? What? Lake? There's a lake here. Oh, really? Like an onsen? Oh, guys, do you want to have a dip in the water? A new Barbie? Yeah, this is the new Barbie. She's gonna be added to the roster soon. Her name is, hold on, let me put her out in the spotlight. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall over. Don't fall over. Stop crumbling to the pressure. Do not crumble to the pressure. Go out into the platform. That's where you... Yes. Go out. Alright, I present the newest Barbie. Her name is Beryl. Beryl! She'll do great. There, it's me. I'm inside the box and outside I don't. I can't get things straight in my head. Just embrace it. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I saved. What, so Beryl can be on there but not me? No, Beryl! Beryl! Oh, I got Beryl killed. Okay, well, we're down a Barbie now. Our newest Barbie member has died, unfortunately. She had a lovely debut, though. Yeah. What can I say? Is it? Can I walk on that? Don't think I can. How do I live through this? Okay, I can kind of see the tears. Okay, I can see the seams. That's helpful. The tears. Oh look, it's a hand. I don't have the strength to pull the crowbar out. This Gore-Tex glove, Gore-Tex, nice. Is modern stuff. I hope there's not a body attached to it. Well, what do you think arms are attached to usually? Okay, let's give this a try. It did not work. Why not? Really? Really? Okay, what about a saw? That was okay. Guys, I get a free hand. Do you wanna... I need a hand. Do you wanna help me? Guys. Guys. Shake it. It's rock solid. Can I trigger? I mean, this is a seam. You can see it running over here. Actually, I don't think... No, I can't go past here. We have a new Barbie member. Yeah, I mean, she's trying. I guess I can just... I guess I'll just go back to where I came. There's nothing else here, I think. Was I supposed to go through this side? I don't know. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Well, that means we get Handy back. Yeah! Handy. How far can I eat this? Ah! Ah! Nice hat, thank you. I'm getting pet, guys. I'm getting head pat. I'm getting head pat. Not like that. How am I supposed to get big? It looks solid. Lied. It lied as it lied. Oh! You know what? Maybe I should go back the way I came. I will go back the way I came. You know what? Let's not risk anything. I'm sure I will be able to do that. Maybe if I crawl or go really slow, I will not trigger the ice. Right? Because the trick is to... The trick is normally to move on it slowly and with like your legs spread out. Let's try that. Well, he says won't catch me trekking. Yeah, you gotta spread your body weight and make sure it's distributed. Because if you're standing on two legs, you're gonna put everything in like a very specific center of mass. No! This might take a while, guys. I have to find out how to cross it. Using those things? The ice sheets? Let's see. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's... Okay, what am I doing then? What am I even doing then? What am I even doing then? That should not really be possible usually, right? How should this stay afloat if I'm on it? It wouldn't have cracked in the first place then. Really? Wow. Wow. Overthinking it. Fine. Fine. I'm okay with this. I still managed to get past. And I have a crowbar now. I can become a... I don't know, burglar. I can steal cars, maybe. Get my way back here. Scout for new member of Barbies. The heck, game designers, get it together. Can't believe they just made up stuff. Physics and everything. Ooh, Mr. Freeman. No, we don't want dudes in Barbie group. No. Cute women only. That barrel was very dog-shaped, so for a second I was freaking out, like, enemy. Alright. We have seen Lake Utakau. There's an incinerator, chemical storage, and a chemical storage. Okay. I think we're kind of safe as far as enemies go. I might be wrong. I am wrong. I'm wrong as soon as I said it. Hi. Hello. Please try that again. I was too tall, I could not reach you. Mr. Freeman could be a tomboy? I don't think that's how it works. Oh. Oh wow, I actually got it down. Okay. I can't believe that worked. That actually worked? Okay, I mean it must hurt to have this flunked at your skull. I think that would make sense. I don't want that to happen to me either, so. Okay, chemical storage. I'm actually surprised it's already past midnight. How did we manage to take so long on this final 15 minutes of the game? Whoever last time said, Nina, you're almost done. You should probably pick up part 2 because you're gonna be done instantly. And I was like, maybe you're right. Well. Oh! Was I supposed to? Woo! Oh, I'll swim through that. I will swim to the green. I'll swim to that green moist. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll platform and fail. If my life depends on it. I can't believe I'm being chased by a worm. Uh-oh, it's coming. I think I might be too slow, guys. I was too slow. He just wants some love. If this is how it shows affection, I'm glad I'm not a worm. Get wormed. They actually don't give you a lot of time, do they? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that work? I don't know if it does. Don't think it is. Okay, we made it. Why would they put a puzzle like that at the end? It fucks me up. You have to go up and down instead of left and right. The worst puzzle is the fucking valve turning. You know what, guys? Maybe I don't even need to do the whole. You know, fuck it. We're going in. Fuck it. I'm not moving any boxes. Yeah, I think I should be able to collapse it or something. Like, I would assume that should be possible. Oh, this is gonna be too much. Yeah. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, fuck it. Oh! There's nothing. Oh, there we go. What? Am I supposed to saw it? Nope. Okay, cool.
My brain can barely imagine the feats of action man like heroics you must be performing to save old Red.
Oh.
I am waiting so close now.
Oh no, my god. Oh my god.
Earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
Oh, these fucking Do they want me to make circles with my mouse? What is this? What is Hold on, I need to see if that's what they want me to do. Oh my god, is this really what they want me to do? I have to make circles with my mouse? Oh, it's not... Okay. What? Did that door go... Okay. Ooh! Where is this? Ooh, paintings. Ooh, love potion. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's vitamin D. Have I never used a flare for anything besides just throwing it into a cave for fun? I guess so. Vitamin E. Now I'll find vitamin A, T, and H. Woohoo! Boot. Alright, anything else in here? Nope. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, and sodium. Do not forget, badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. Wow. This is really phoning it in. Badly administered dopamine clouds are frequently everything. Yeah, wait a minute. Why not just write badly administered dopamine clouds fuck up everything? No, that's memorable and makes sense as a sentence. Save. Alright, we have something else in here. It's E. This is A. Okay, I guess maybe vitamin T and H is actually not that far off. Oh, clouds everything. Oh, you mean as in... not? I was thinking of clouds as in, you know, the little ones in the sky. But it was the verb. No, that makes more sense. But that's not funny. That's not funny at all. Did I miss something? I've only 3 out of 6. Did I miss a chemical? At this point, I'm paranoid I might have missed something. No, I think I'm good. The brain after midnight, after a long day. That's true. That's what I always blame. I'm not at my freshest when I stream. And it makes for funnier moments, because I'm stupid. I have to go to the incinerator, I think. There it is. There it is. Yahoo! You lived! Very good. Very good. Will we finally meet our friend? The answer is no. But I have a crowbar. Does that work? Does that work? Does that work? Does it work? Twice. There's gonna be a worm. I can feel it in my water. Red or someone has bridged the gap. Platforming, let's go. Chemicals? You? Nothing. Wow. Disappointing. Ooh. Tube. I can do science. I have beakers. I have beaker. I have book. I have save. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go make some I'm gonna cook something cool. I only have 3 chemicals though, but let's just start the fire first. There's no gas? What do you mean? Well, here's gas. Oh, I need to add a tube. Probably. Oh, this is a fuse. Oh, never mind. Alright, put on the beaker. Guys, let's do some science! What, I have to combine it first? Okay. If you add an item to an item, I just want to replace it, not combine it. Never mind. Okay, let's combine stuff. Ooh, I'm mixing this one with E. Ooh. I guess E is not for everything. What if I add A? It went poof. This is how I do magic. I just use chemicals. It went poof again. I guess we'll have to go read some documentation. Yeah, I've only 3. Where's the rest? Where is the rest? That's not good. Do I have to collect, combine stuff? To get more? I guess not. Time to explore! I guess so. I guess so, because I was wondering where the rest was. But it's not here. Cave that the red is trapped behind. Need something to demolish it. Yeah, I need to... I have notes about making funny explosives. Let's see. It's very oddly collapsed. This game is full of just conveniently weirdly shaped rocks that are all the same. They're all kind of conveniently similarly shaped. It's unavoidable. It looks totally doable in terms of getting myself through here. Doesn't it? But maybe not. It's flawless game design, guys. Don't question it. Don't question it. No, I can shrink. I have chemicals. I can do it. They didn't have Blender. Do they use Blender professionally? I thought they usually have like different tools. But why not, I guess. Forge Child will never open again. Okay. This isn't Alice in Wonderland. What if it's Alice Madness Returns? It's chemicals. I need to play the Alice game because I own it, but I just haven't touched it. I played it for like 10 minutes before or something. Very short, very little. And I remember just thinking the art direction was pretty nice. Where the heck did I put all the things? It's locked. Do I need a crowbar? Do I need to crowbar this up? No? No, okay. Yeah, Alice Madness Returns, the first one. Oh wait, is that the second game? It's American McGee. McGee. Oh wait, which is the first one? It's just it's just American McGee's Alice. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember now. Yeah. I only played that one a little bit. American McGee. Is that his real name? Was he born this way? Because if his parents really named him American, I'm applauding. That's his actual real name. Was he born that way? Did he change it? Was he born as an American, named American? That sounds like something people do abroad. Like they just name like kids after cities or like American sounding products or something. I'm fairly sure that's super popular in Asia to do so. He had weird parents and a rough childhood. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Some parents kind of have this weird tendency to live their quirky lives through their kids and give them weird names and give them no stability and move them around a lot and expect them to just be okay with that because they are. Okay, I guess this is like inaccessible because I got chased by a worm. Hello, TK. Oh, she disappeared and I've never found her. Oh my god, that is awful. Yeah, the lack of closure is probably especially awful. Ooh. Name your children Shibe. Am I weird that I have a list of names? What's the list? It's a secret. I need to get to somewhere that has stuff. Section B. It is pretty normal. You do too? Okay. Normal behavior for once. Let's go. Yeah, with a football team, you kind of have to come prepared, you know? It's probably pretty average lady behavior, to be honest. Nah! I can't go there? Really? So it's just... Am I supposed to combine stuff and make my own chemicals? It doesn't let me. Doesn't let me. Chemicals! Any Jean-Claude's in there? No, that's not happening. I'd rather pick Jean-Luc if I have to pick anything that start with Jean. Preferably no Jeans in there at all. No French names. Boo. Well, some girl names are cute, at least, but... God, what the frick? Is the rest in here somewhere? Chemicals? Hello? Chemicals? Are you hiding here? Chemicals? Chemicals? Amelie is a cute name. Oh! Chemical! I found one. How did I not see that? What the heck is wrong with my vision? How did I not see that? Guys, what's wrong with my eyesight? Oh my god. Guys, I'm blind. Like, at least a little bit. Oh my god, A, B, C. I have to put them in order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, I'm missing one. Ah, no, I'm missing one. Where is it? Oh, it might be here. Yeah, there it is. Yahoo! Okay, now we have to get cooking. Thank you for my glasses. I can finally see stuff. We have to beat the game today, guys. This was literally the last 5 minutes of the game, and I am completely sure this is the last 5 minutes of the game. Incinerator. I have to go to the incinerator. Yes. Thank you for the faith in me. No. Gember has been put in his little Gember jail, which is the corridor, with all of his necessities, so he's safe.
Where are you, my shiny knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you run death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
No, I'm just doing some science while I save you. He sounds a little into me. Well, let's just say that this cave is turning everyone a little bit, you know, it's bending people a little bit. We've read multiple reports of people starting out very straight, and then after a while they just stop doing that. So, you know. Okay, is this with action? Is this barium? I can't. Who's which one? What's what? Is it marked as an A is magnesium, B is calcium, C is barium, 4? Is this how they made it? They might have done that. Okay, I'm gonna do it old school. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do it old school. I'm gonna grab my notebook. I'll grab my notebook. I'm gonna write down 1 is magnesium. So A. This is not... They're not representing the actual elements, are they? Because I don't remember any of them. Barium. Probably if I would give it a look, I'll be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. But probably not, because I haven't done chemistry in a while. D. Phosphorus is E. Maybe. Sodium is F. Okay, let's see if that actually works. Oh yeah, I have to still write down the correct order, which is B-A-D. Bad coffee. Bad coffee. Now that would have been much easier to remember for me. Bad coffee. Right? I would remember that. Bad coffee. But badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. That's not gonna enter my brain that easily. Okay! So, we start with B. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see if this works. If this ain't it, then this ain't it. I don't think this is it, by the way. I don't think this is it. Well, shit. Nor, it went poof. What is that then? I'm mixing this with A. I might need to look up the periodic table. They're not matching, are they? Hold on, let me check. I doubt it, but I might be wrong. Fairly sure everything is kind of like phosphorus is P and shit, right? They're usually kind of named after whatever they are. With some exceptions, because they took a different name. Yeah, like sodium is not like SO or something. But a lot of them are. Like silicon is Si. Carbon is C. So there's no carbon in here. So yeah, it cannot be labeled the way it is here. Musical notes are alphabet letters. Yeah, no, they're the same for me. It's like C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Da na 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 na. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Yup. Sort of, I think. I haven't played an instrument in a while. You have the entire series, nice. Yeah, so these don't match. Do re mi fa sol la di do, or something. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I do not have to look at the periodic table because that doesn't matter. It has to be in the notes. Magnesium, calcium, barium. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Wait, am I? Probably. I still don't get it. It says bad coffee is BADCFE. So if I would say B, yeah, wait, but it doesn't correspond. Wait, what? Well, I might be completely missing the point. I probably am. How does this map then? I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 then, but it's not. Because then it's just it would be 2, 1, 4, 3, 5, 6. 6, 6, 5. But that's not what happened here. We must check the scripture. Let's check the scripture again. Ha. Would B be magnesium? Why would it be B? Is it based on color? Is it based on color? I mean, it could be. I don't know what any of these are represented by, to be honest. Just labeled with letters. Where does bad coffee come into? Yeah, I assumed bad coffee also maps to the numbered list, but... think about the mnemonic and the list. There's only 720 permutations. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I tried BA, but then when I did that, it exploded. So that's why I was confused. Unless this is not mapping to A, B, C, D, E, F. It might not. Unless I'm just confusing the notes together and I should just listen to the explosive book and follow that. I mean, here's a sodium. I have sodium. I don't have nitroglycerin though. Unless I have to make my own. Unless I have to make my own. I mean, there's here red phosphorus and there's barium. And I have phosphorus and I have barium. I can make Armstrong's mixture. Sulfur can substitute... do I have sulfur? I don't. We can make death mix. Guys, let's make death mix! Let's make death mix! Oh, let's make death mix. Is there something for red phosphorus? I have regular phosphorus. Whatever that is. I mean, it's kind of bluish phosphorus. Yeah, phosphorus is very deadly. We can combine C and E and see what happens. If it forms an explosive gas cloud that kills us, at least we had fun. Yay! That was fun. That was great. Yeah, I combined C and E. I did not do anything. Badly administered dopamine clouds. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. That would not be the first time. I might be thinking about it wrong. Nice. Oh. Wait, guys, do you think I can get it into the locker? Let's do. Hold on, let's get it straight. Oh, it doesn't close. That was fun. Nice shot, thank you. I have the right chemicals, but I cannot mix them in my inventory. Am I supposed to put the wire in here already? Nope. God, I don't get it. It's clipping through the back. It is. I can't get it out. How is Penumbra a retro game? Because it's old. And I make the rules here. Do I need these? I mean, it makes sense. Science needs beakers and stuff. And some vials. How else do you science? I'm an idiot. I don't have that, so this is not working. Ask me this? I don't have sulfur though. I don't have sulfur. I have magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, and sodium. Try mixing D and F. Wait, D is chloride, and the other one is sodium. Dual. But why though? Oh, that will make salt? Dude, I really don't remember anything. Do they really expect the people to know that? They could not have. The average person does not know this. The average person has the education system fail them, not make their lives better. Well, no, you're not allowed to make salt, guys. Salt bad. Oh wait, so it was D and F, right? I think I added E. Sorry, my bad. We made salt! Ah! What the heck? So now we're making dynamite? What are we doing? Have I not figured it out? No, I still don't know what they're talking about. Like I said, I should have paid attention and actually retained my knowledge rather than discard it as soon as I dropped chemistry. This was supposed to be a quick adventure, 5 minutes in and out. Okay, what do we do next then? Oh, I should not take that off. Unless... Can I pour it into something? What if I break that? It's not gonna be a good idea, is it? Put it back on the flame. Put it back on the... Put... Good enough. Okay, what next? Can I put in a fuse already? Guys, is this gonna work? It's perfectly safe. I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, that's what I did. The numbered chemicals map to the first letter of each word. But phosphorus is with a P. That's cheating. Phosphorus. Fine. Fine, I'll accept I'll accept this. I rejected it based on the P not being in the first 6 letters. Phosphorus. Woohoo! How does sodium work then as a letter? Is it sodium with a C? Now I need to carry it where I need it. Am I not allowed to mix anymore? Oh. Don't tell me I have to platform with this thing now. Do I? Okay. I see. I see. I should be very careful with my phosphorus. Might... Just don't jump. I mean, don't run. Apparently jumping is all fine, but the rest isn't. I just shook it a little bit like a can of soda. La 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 la. Can I throw it now? Or will it react instantly? I see. Now what? Do I throw a rock at it? I guess I'll have to put the fuse in. Or not. Oh, or yes. I kinda wanted to throw a rock at it just because then I could, you know, topple it over and make it explode too. I don't think the game would accept that. Would have been funny. Kaboom! Splash. Alright, now that I've felt extremely stupid for being like, magnesium, that's, that starts with an M. That's not in there. Wait, okay, so what they meant is that magnesium is B, calcium is A, barium is D, C is chloride, F is phosphorus, and E is sodium. Is that what they tried to say? Is that what it was supposed to be? It's extremely literal then. I was like, B. Okay, what if it's A, B, C, D, maybe it's like this and no. Okay. Fine. Let's go into the light. Or not. Hello? Oh. Oh, look, there's fuel. Well, this is not looking very cool. See?
You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here, so the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you in a voice you knew only as red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. The parts of my head are not my own. And I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire has ended. And I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
I don't know if I want to be part of this, but this poor chap has been stuck here for a very long time. Oh my god, but I have to burn him alive. Can you like open up the hatch and make me join you? I will press the button in that case. What if I left? I don't think I can, but maybe I can. I don't think I can avoid it. It will be a favor, but this is why euthanasia is such a complicated topic. So much tool. Well, wow, nice symbolism over here. Uh-huh. 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 Well, I guess, Mr. Red. He could have lived a very fulfilling life inside of there, but we're not getting out of here unless we do that. What the fuck? That's not cool. I think he's beyond toast. Like he's dust. Is that him? Check the crumbs drawer. Mortified. That's very... Man just burnt to death. Everyone's like, I wonder if I have to clean the toaster now. Is the basket full yet? Didn't he have a key or something though? I mean that would be burnt by now. Yeah, I thought so too. The key was with him, but do we actually have to? Oh my god, we actually have to. Oh no, no, they didn't. Wow. All that remains of my only friend down here. Can we leave something with him? Let's leave a... Hold on, how do I throw this? Ah! How do I get rid of this? How do I throw this out? I have no clue. Switch item. Oh, or that works too. A candle. A candle for you, Red! May you find peace in the afterlife. Hold on. Was this what I need? It's a lever. Okay, lever. Is this the door? This is the door. My name, Red, the door, liberty, or let me die. Head is hurting. Get out of my head. Red is dead. Death. Nobody to talk to. Noose. Get out. Get out. Oh wow, he read everything there was to read. Reams of books. Where did Red scavenge all of these from? There's everything from survival manuals to the collected works of Shakespeare. And Kant's ethics. If this was how he spent his time, no wonder he spoke so strangely. Oh yeah, if you read only like Kant, you're gonna be full of long words. I'm reading Beyond Good and Evil, and let me tell you, it's full of fucking long words that I can't pronounce. Anyway, save. Can't even begin to imagine. The chains on his arms are visible now, not without a choice. Father looks on aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking hands. He knows. He knows what has come, what the man has released. The only one who could stop it. Howard knows real fear. Howard. Was his name Howard? If I never see any of those... Another one of those things, I don't know. I don't like them. But at the same time, I know that I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near them. Can I just leave it here? Oh, is that why he picked his name? Clifford the Red Dog. Wonder Woman. Yo, he had comics in here too. And a mattress. And atoms and molecules. Yup. Yup, that's that. Was that his wife? Leaving out how Red managed to catch and kill this thing, it's quite clearly inedible. Poor guy must have been close to starving to death. Let's leave the wife in here. She's not presentable. She's not looking very presentable right now. My dearest friend. Music. How are you? I'm as well as can be expected. I have some sad news though. A few days ago there was some kind of collapse and some of the ceiling of the cave fell in on me. What scares me is that I was in an off-limits part of the mine, and they may not look for me here. But if they do, and they find me, I'll be in so much trouble. But I don't think I'll have to worry about that, because I'm not sure I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been working in the mine for about 3 weeks now, and I'm really proud that I can send money home. But it's pretty tough work, and so far you're the only person that's really been nice to me. Plus, I have some nice company down here. There's some friendly kind of creepy crawlies and some books I brought from home that I was taking to the rec room. If you think about it, I was really quite lucky I had all this stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Bronte, Nietzsche. Perfect bedtime reading. Although, I suppose I might be trapped here long enough that I have to read them twice. I always used to ask my mom how long people survive without food and things. I read how some people can survive underwater for over 5 minutes, and some people last in the desert for 2 weeks. But she always said you had 3 minutes of air, 3 days of water, etc., etc. Suppose I'll find out soon enough. I guess if I had to, I could find food around this place. Like I said, there's all sorts of creatures here, but they're better off as my friends than my lunch. I wonder whether I should starve to death or go cave crazy first. Neither sounds too much fun, I guess. But if I had to choose, I'd say I'd want to go mad. Sounds like an adventure. Tom Redwood. Proper mine worker. Why, he's here for 30 years? Age 14?! He was in here for a while. He read this at 14? Whoa! Dang. That's impressive. Very impressive. I can see Red now sitting here guiding me. Probably wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for him. Why'd he leave me down here all alone? Nice streaming mic. Hello to the next guy who's outside. Hello, my name is Nina. I am, don't count on me. I really suck at puzzles. Good luck. And that's a wrap. What a job well done. I'm sure they'll get it. Oh, I forgot to warn them about the worm. They'll figure it out. Did I open the door yet? Nope. Okay, hold on. I forgot. Hello, Arclix. I forgot. Red, do you have like a switcheroni in here somewhere? Is this like some kind of best meat to be found in these regions kind of chart? Did he circle the most like delicious parts of a human? Is this what this is? Am I seeing this right? Why is there like a little... The thighs apparently are the most powerful. That's true. It's the best territory, as they say. Okay. Oh, there's a door here. I didn't see it. Oh, is this his... What is this? Why did he add an eyeball to that? This is okay. This is his shitter. I guess he missed a few times. And he was reading on the toilet, by the way. I guess these were his pet slugs and he was watching them. Understandable. Good hobby. Oh. That's where... How many hours did he spend with his neck around his noose, just trying to end it all? I don't know. Hi guys, don't mind me. I'm not beckoning anything. This is just a coincidence that I'm seem to line up pretty well with his noose right here. Don't do it. Can I get these out? It's so sad. They're gonna die alone. They're gonna die alone. From the stench, this might have been his toilet. Yes. Yes, it is. Where else was he supposed to do that? Okay, I still need to have a lever. Is it in here? Oh shit. No. No! Why do I keep doing that? No! No! Wait, maybe I can... I'm trapped in the closet. Guys, let me out of the closet. Guys, let me out of the closet, please. Let me out. I'm sorry. I see a hole. I see like a gap, and I want to sit in it. I'm sorry here. I'm sorry. Oh, who's doing that? Who's doing that? Hello? Can you close it for me? Thanks. Alright. This is it. Just me and the wife. Just me and her long, feetless legs. Oh! Okay, never mind. I guess as soon as I decided the closet was going to be my final resting space, it just let me go. Well, that's good. I still have to open up something, so there should be a lever somewhere, right? Ooh, do I need to use bolt cutters or a saw? That works. Yahoo! Door openable. Door not openable. What did I do besides take off the electricity on whatever's on the other side? Oh, it might be a... Oh. It's too... Okay, I understand. I have to use something to pry it open. Okay, what about my crowbar? Don't understand. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me I felt had died, along with my only ally and friend. His final words had raised more questions than they'd answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head, despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered him. I was alone again, but I had nothing to do, other than press on into the unknown. If I'd felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await me in my continued journey. I felt sure I would soon find some clue or other to my father's fate, that he was inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I'd seen up until that point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now that I was right. Welcome to the shelter, established 1973. Elevated caste 4, chief staff 6, lower caste 39, temporary 8, total population 57. They're kind of weird down here, aren't they? Chief overseer Wilbur Frisk, 80, present. Bren Stafferson, 7380. Chief chemist Neil Oswald, Troy Retunesk, rest in peace 91. Construction unit, okay, I'm a bunch of dudes. Howard, that's Daddy. Last updated a while ago. Daddy? Daddy? Did you find the cigarettes down here? Daddy? Father? 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 Father, I'm on the box now. Father, I'm trying... Father? Daddy? 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 Are you here? Am I dying? It's turning a little red. Locked. Okay, I will... Am I getting gagged? With that, the man who had first descended into the mine was no more, and so began my next chapter. Am I getting bound up? What's happening? To be continued. Bum 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 bum! Was that my daddy? I don't think so. That is indeed. Well, this game was supposed to be like released at the same time, like as part of the second game. They were supposed to be one big game, but they split them. How do we rate Penumbra Overture? This was definitely an overture of all times. Mm-hmm. It was confusing out of 10 for me at least, but it was good out of 10 too. It took me it was the longest 6 hour 15 minutes, by the way. This was I for real installed part 2 because I figured, you know, I'm gonna end up there pretty early beta testing. Did these guys sleep? Beta testing. Henrik Larsson, Cedric Guillaumet, Anton Lenander, Peter Flink, and Tim Surratt. Get into my office. Get into my office? And explain yourself. 4 more episode. Does this website still exist? The head of QA wants to have a little word with you. I want to know your hours and what you were doing during those hours. I'd like you to testify what you were doing during each of those logged hours you claimed you did. They were playing WoW. Dang it. Dang it. Understandable. Well, that's the game. I'm gonna move us to the bedroom. We've done it! Okay, game beaten. Heck yeah! So I got stuck on the simplest puzzle known to mankind, guys. I promise it will not get better. I'm afraid it's not gonna improve. It's fine though. I'm still trying. I'm trying wholeheartedly. I just had a small streamer moment. Yeah, we don't talk about parts 3. So Requiem, I think it's called. I will never play. Black Plague, I'll probably play in like give it a month or 2. Yeah, I hope it was fun though. I hope it's good. At least it's Friday. Correct. If it hadn't been Friday, I would have still played it, by the way. I would have still finished. There's no reason to leave a game unfinished when there's like only an hour left. Yeah, as long as, you know, there's an end in sight, I don't mind waiting a little longer. It's okay. I'll just close the game. Woohoo! And I'll move it into my completed game folder. It doesn't have achievements though. But still, it has been finished. It took me only 8 hours. That is 3 hours over the average mark. It's not too bad. It's a very long hour. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope I was able to alleviate at least the waiting a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna check Twitch real quick. I also again want to... Shut up, Twitch. I want to quickly touch on what I mentioned earlier today on this at the start of the stream. The announcement of today was that my special streams will be starting very soon, in 2 weeks. I'll be starting the first one, which will be my 3D debut. And the best part about the 3D debut is that it's going to be featured on the homepage of Twitch. So, yeah. It's gonna be extra special. And then every single Friday of every week, I'll be doing a special stream until it's the beginning of December. Yes, it's the same day. I specifically requested for that to be the day. Because the way it works is that as a Twitch partner, you're allowed to sign yourself up for a date, like a month forward. So I applied in August. And I did not have to bribe anyone. If you get chosen, which I have in this case, I have to wait 3 months before I can apply again. And after that, if I get chosen again, I have to wait again 3 months. That's how it works. That's how they manage to not make people hoard the front page as much. I don't know how they choose. It seems to be based on how long you intend to stream, I think. Because I applied before and they didn't email me back, but this time they did. So I don't know if it's because of something special or because of something different. I don't know. Perfect timing for. I don't think actually it'll be in time. It might be 1 month later. I think I have to be like January the earliest again. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. We have to definitely treat the mods very gently that day because they might be overwhelmed. I don't know. I have no clue. But it's gonna be fun. I'm working hard behind the scenes to get everything ready and all the other things as well. So I hope you'll be able to join every Friday. And if you want to contribute, there's some homework you can do on Discord. It's fairly simple stuff. You can... Motion will be back. Thank God. There might be a lot of beams fired that day. So make sure you wear something beam resistant. Will I post it on Twitter? I will post this announcement on Twitter, yes. Yeah. I will be. So it's gonna be fun, I hope. It's gonna be something different, for sure. Probably something you've not seen before too, I hope. But we'll see. We'll see. If you've done all of your homework already, then I applaud you for being a good boy. A very good boy. Yeah. I'm not going to blind you in the stream. That sounds counterintuitive. As a streamer, I would like you to keep watching, after all. And also, the Shy plushie will be available until I think the second week of September. So after my 3D debut, like a few more days, and I'll close the store and I'll start ordering the Shibes. So it will be hopefully arriving within a month or two, and then I'll ship them out again. I'm still working on the current batch of the current like anniversary merch. So if you haven't received it, don't worry, I've not forgotten. It's just gonna take a little bit for me to ship it still. But I'm working on it. I'm sending about 20 packages ish every few days. So I'll get through it in like 2 more weeks max. I have to be mindful that the post office doesn't really like me doing this. At some point, I'm gonna get CCTV'd and they're gonna put my picture on some kind of wall, like, please do not help this lady, and call the police when you see her again. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm afraid. I'm enemy number 1 right now, I think. There's gotta be a better way. Yeah, you have to do it business-wise, I think. And then I'm not sure how it works. How dare you send packages? How dare you keep us in business when we're trying so hard to go out of business? I don't know how they work. They're kind of funky. But yeah. Let's see what we can raid. Who can we raid today? Who can we raid today? I'm checking. Let's see. I was thinking maybe we can raid Lemalicious maybe. She's pretty cute. Yeah, she's very cute. Let's do that. Lemalicious. Lime. Limbs. Let's do that. Yee! She's very comfy. I like it. Yeah. It's a nice after stream kind of thing to watch for me. So, we're gonna go raid Lime. Thank you so much for joining today. I hope it was fun. I hope it was entertaining. I hope it was not too confusing. I'll try to rest my brain so the next puzzle will not completely mind break me. Especially a puzzle as easy as ABC, apparently. Anyway, take care, guys. Tomorrow, let me pull up my schedule again. Tomorrow there will be movie watch along. We're gonna watch Blade Runner with Mr. Gosling, and on Sunday there will be Sonic 06, and it's something. Am I right, guys? It's something, right? I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for Sonic again, but I'm going to power through it. So, thank you so much for joining today. I hope to see you again tomorrow on Discord and otherwise on stream on Sunday. For now, take care. Good night, sweet dreams, and bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.